Hey guys, sorry.
P-A-S-C-A-L. You are now rocking with that dude Pascal. We be going wild. Haitian in the building, so original. Got the haters, got your feelings. Get your hands up to the ceiling and keep them held high. Cause St. Louis is already. Forget about it, goodbye. Hold up, we just saying hi. Five somebody, rise up. Weekdays, just live somebody. Let's go.
Good afternoon. Good evening and good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Pascal Show. We got some updates, y'all. Wow, we got some updates. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I was expecting it to happen a little bit later. But we got some updates here. We're going to get straight into it very, very shortly. But dear God, oh God, things are going down. And let me just say this. Some good news. Some good news. For sure. Okay? For sure. But then news. Maybe not so great news. Depending on the situation, maybe not so great news, in my personal opinion. But we're going to talk about here. We're going to talk about it, okay? So please do me a favor. As we get into things, hit that like button down below, okay? Do what it do. Hit that reaction button if you're watching on these other platforms. If you're watching on these other platforms, oh, shoot. That's why. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I hopped on here, trying to get this thing going as quickly as I could. And then I forgot to mic myself on this whole thing. Okay. Now you guys can hear me, I'm sure. Okay. On the ticky-tock. Okay, let's do this again. We got some news.
What?
Some good news. Some not so good news. We're going to talk
Yeah.
about it, okay? So please do me a favor as you guys start to get
Two,
in
two,
here.
two.
Hit that like button down below. Hit that reaction button, okay?
Oh, cool.
That would be greatly appreciated. If you are watching on these other platforms,
Okay.
like Facebook, X, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, Twitch, and Kick, please make sure you hit that follow button. Follow, okay? Covering a lot of stuff on this planet. Covering a lot.
Hey guys, how are y'all
on
tonight?
this planet, okay? There's a lot of things to talk about. So make sure you are subscribed and following. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Go to my second channel, The Pascal Show Clips, and my third channel, brand new channel, Pascal Raw. Subscribe over there if you don't mind, okay? And subscribe over there, please, and thank you. Support if you can. All right? Don't forget to subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Set it to all. Hit that join button. And, of course, check out my Patreon, and, of course, check out PascalMerch.com. Okay, guys, we're going to get straight into this pretty quickly because there is a lot going on here, and we do have some new information. You know, like I said, I thought we were going to get some of this information. I thought that we were going to get some of this information around, you know, like the 1 o'clock hour. But I guess they got things going pretty damn fast. Now, from my understanding, they still have not. I mean, let me just say this. Let me start this conversation first with this one thing. I have not heard anything about the baby being found yet. Let me just say that, okay? Because I know a lot of people are like, hey, did they find the baby? Did they find the baby? So far, from what I've heard thus far, I have not heard anything about baby Emanuel being found. Let me just make that abundantly clear. Now, that's subject to change. As we start to proceed into this conversation, we will find out. Like I said, I'm getting all this information live, hot and live, with you guys as well. Okay? I know that there are some videos that have been put out online on the TikTok. We're going to be taking a look at those things as well. But mainly, the main thing that I think we are all very interested in is, hey, what's going on here? And are they getting charged?
What's up, you
Like I said,
guys?
we got
Hopefully
some
y'all are
good
having a
news.
good night.
Parents of 7-month-old, if you want to call them parents, okay, the monsters that brought this child into the world, okay, who are now being charged, they have now been charged, y'all, okay? It is official. They have been charged with M and making a false police report.
Crazy.
And also, I know that sounds really messed up to be like applauding, okay, or joyous, but at the same time, they did this.
True.
And there was speculation that they may walk today. Doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. Okay? Now, here's the thing, though. They may be able to walk, but they're not walking unscathed. They're not walking away from getting hit with some charges. They're getting hit with charges, y'all. But they may be able to walk, depending on bail, bond, however you want to call it.
What are y'all doing tonight?
Okay. So again, some interesting stuff here, okay? So let's take a look at this article, all right? Like I said, big news, good news. But there may be some other news in here too.
Hopefully everybody's
You know,
having
are
a
they
good
getting bond? How much is their bond? Doesn't matter how much it is. Still, if they're getting a bond, that still gives them an opportunity to either raise the money through family or something of that sort and be able to leave and be able to get out, right? So, again, this is very interesting, nonetheless.
Hopefully that's not
So
the
let's take a
motherfucking
look at this.
case.
The mother
Guys,
and
hit the
father
like
of
button. It really
7-month-old
helps your girl.
Emanuel Haro, okay, who is presumed gone, okay, have both been charged with M. Prosecutors confirmed to Eyewitness News. This is ABC 7. This is an article from ABC 7. Rebecca and Jake Haro are expected to
What's
be
up,
arraigned in
Sufyan?
court today.
Sufyan?
According to the Riverside
How are
County
you?
District Attorney's Office, they are also charged with making a false police report. Rebecca is currently being held at the Robert Presley Detention Center, while Jake is being held at the Larry D. Smith Correctional Facility, according to jail records. Both are currently held without bail, the sheriff's office said. So right now, they are currently held without bail. But here's the thing. They're supposed to be arraigned
Everything cute about
today, this
I'm
afternoon.
doing alright. Not
So
the
I guess that
worst,
still
not the
hasn't been
best,
done
you know?
yet.
Just
Okay,
I'm
since
here.
like I said, I went
Thanks for
radio
hitting the
silent,
hearts, guys.
okay?
Make sure to
I
hit the
went,
like
took
button
care
too.
of
All you
some
gotta do is
things,
double tap the
ate
stream.
some lunch, you see what I'm saying? And did what I had to do with my personal time, right? So, hopping back onto this, I know that there's rumor and people are talking about possible bail for them. Right now, they're held without bail. Now, that's subject to change. That could possibly change, but I doubt that the judge is going to grant them bail. But we'll see. You know, I've been wrong a million times. Okay. And Missiette or Pierrette, what's up?
Yeah,
Changed
we
their
are.
name, I see. I thought the court paper said $1 million each. Well, we'll see about that, right? We'll see about that. Okay. We will definitely see about that. Let's continue though. But here's the thing: they may be saying $1 million bond each or $1 million bail each when they go into their arraignment. And I have a feeling that the DA may try to push for no bail. Keep them locked up. That might be it. That's what I think, Sabrina. Please and thank you. Keep their ashes locked up for good. Miss me with this nonsense, right?
Hell yeah. Oh god.
They still have a whole
Holy
bunch of
shit, I'm
kids
straight
and a whole
stabbing
bunch
my
of other loved
titty
ones
over here.
that could be in very serious danger if they found a way to get out. Like, that would be ridiculous if they were able to walk out. Somebody just said in the chat on YouTube, Melody just said this: if they get $1 million bond, they only have to put up about 2%. I've heard 10%. I've heard actually 10%.
It is 10%.
Each
Not
would have to put up
2%.
10%.
Guys,
Okay,
hit
I've heard
that
10%.
like.
Maybe it's different in other states, but I've heard 10%. If that's the case, it still doesn't matter. That's insane no matter what. You don't think that they got friends that are crazy enough to believe them and say, hey, no. They have every right to be free. Let's get them out. You don't think Gam Gam is crazy enough to believe their BS? The BS that's coming out of their mouth? You don't think Gam Gam would try to see, oh, I got some whole bunch of money in locked up in my mattress. Hold on, let me just rip it open real quick. You know what I mean? Think about that.
Not the rip open the mattress comments.
But let's continue on.
Tank tops for the win.
So they're being held without bond right now. But when they go and they get arraigned, when they have their first court hearing, which should be within the hour, allegedly within the hour, the judge could actually say,
I'm done trying to get this out.
They can get bail. Or if they present in the court papers, hey, $1 million each, right? The judge can sit there and go, nope, sorry, I ain't granted them nothing. These two are monsters. What they did to their son is egregious. I don't give a damn. He could sit there and say that.
He could.
The judge could literally just wave his hand and go, I have spoken! No more.
He's so funny, you guys.
No, I ain't granting them nothing. Where's your kid, son? Where's your kid, ma'am? You can't answer that right now? So you're going to continue BSing? Both of y'all at the same damn time. Wow.
Then nobody gets out, bitch.
Locked up for good. Without
None of these motherfuckers are getting out.
I see them as being flight risks.
They are flight risks. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you
I see
guys?
them as flight risks as well. That's what I think. Like I said, the justice should be striking down upon them with the mightiest blow. That's what I hope. And if this judge has been following this whole case like we have, this judge will know better than to give them any semblance of any bond. Period.
If they do, they fuck up bad.
So this comes after the search continues, or as the search continues for Emanuel Otto, okay? More than a dozen vehicles in the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department were parked
Thanks for hitting the
alongside
like,
the 16
guys.
freeway
Really helps.
east of Moreno Valley on Sunday afternoon, which we all talked about, in a remote hilly stretch of land known as the Badlands. And apparently they're saying that they're back out there still, like digging and looking and all that, allegedly, okay? Investigators searched the steep terrain with cadaver dogs looking for baby Emanuel. The baby's father, 32-year-old Jake the Fake, was spotted with deputies at the location on Sunday dressed in a red jumpsuit, which we already know. The department noted that Jake was at the scene with investigators, but was not helping in the search. I mean, there's only so much you can do when you're shackled. You know what I'm saying? You could do the shuffle everywhere, but there's not a whole lot of room, space he's going to be able to cover locked up like this, and he should be locked up. I'm not, all chained up. He is a monster. He should be exactly where he is right now, right? At the end of the day, the search crews left, and the body of Emanuel was not discovered. Crews did not return to the location on Monday, but officials say
all right, guys, we better smoke.
Continues. So now they're saying that they did not return to the actual spot. There's been a lot of speculation, or there's been a lot of people saying that police have been went back to the actual area. And according to ABC 7 News, they're saying that crews did not return to the location on Monday. Maybe they went back today a little bit. I don't know, but something seems weird, right? So, of course, they're saying the search has concluded and Emanuel has not been located. The investigation to find Emanuel continues. Okay? So we already know about the whole origin story of this BS, you know. And then somebody said, "Hola, my dog stepped on a bee." You know, it's giving Amber Heard-ish. You know what I mean? It's giving, right?
A little bit. What's up, Kelly Cam?
Yeah. Let me continue. Let me see what else is here. Now, of course, they've been doing extensive searches everywhere, even around the home. Yeah, Ola has entered the chat. Authorities are also reviewing a large amount of surveillance video from the areas of interest. According to Riverside County records, Jake, of course, pleaded guilty to some charges back in 2018 to the things that he did to that his baby girl, Promise. So this is what we have right now. Now, obviously, they are to be arraigned today. Let me just repeat that again. They're expected to have their arraignment today, this afternoon. So very soon.
Guys, make sure to hit the
that,
like button.
they
It
wanted to
helps
make sure
me a
that they have
lot.
the charges set in motion before they even stepped in. Well, I mean, if they don't have any charges, they can't have an arraignment. They can't stick anything to them if they don't have charges. So one thing is for sure. The charges are here. They up. And they stuck. See what I did there? Yeah, okay. Maybe you didn't get that, but it's okay.
Yeah, here in just a minute. I'm
So
trying to
again,
scrape some of the keef from my grinder to put on top.
Here's the thing. Now we're going to find out.
Because my grinder's kind of broke. So.
But here's the other thing, too. It also depends on if they can actually afford the bail. Because you can also just get he can also go, okay, fine, we'll give him bail, but it's going to be $50 million each. You know what I mean? It has to be something so diabolical, it could be that outrageous. So you know for a fact he can't get out, or they can't get out. You see what I'm saying? I'm glad I was able to tickle your ribs, KX. I'm a proud man now. Thank you. Because it's up. Because when it's up, then it's stuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's just dad jokes. Stupid ass dad jokes, okay? But seriously, guys, think about this for a second. They could literally just say, hey, hold on. He could literally sit there and go, okay, you got bond. You got bond. But it's going to be an astronomical amount of money. You're going to have to work your tail off to be able to find that kind of money to get out. Good luck, right? That can happen. It's happened before, right? It has. But it has. Okay? But we do have the court documents.
What y'all doing tonight?
For these charges. And so, of course, we are going to pull them up so we can take a look at them ourselves as well. Yeah. Oh, crap. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. Sorry, guys, this thing's tripping. Uno momento, por favor. Just getting this layout right. Try that again. this thing is tripping. So I do have the court.
Sorry,
document.
guys.
I
I'm
just
still
have to
here.
pull it up here,
Obviously.
so you guys can see it here. It's going to be a
It's
little
just doing
small.
that.
All right, but it does. It's here. It does exist. All right. I'm just going to have to look at this and talk to you guys about it with looking at it this way, which is really frustrating. Okay, but again, sorry about that, guys. My computer's tripping for some strange, odd reason. Even so, I'm trying to
Guys, make sure to hit that like.
even make sure that maybe I'd have too many windows open.
Ooh, I don't want to get my
have a
hoodie and
crap
my
ton of
teeth.
windows open. So anyway, this is what we have here, guys. Okay, so it says, of course, Superior Court of California.
Oh, I forgot how we
you
were
guys can't
listening
see
to
it,
that
but
Cardi B thing.
It's up here,
Oh,
okay? Go over to my YouTube channel if you want to, but I'm going to be reading it out loud to you guys right now, okay? For those of y'all on TikTok who are going, I can't see it, okay?
I can't see it on my computer.
It says, the people of the state of California, as the plaintiff, the defendants are, of course, Jake and Rebecca. So, here are the counts, okay? Count 1. The undersigned, under penalty of perjury upon information and belief, declares that the above-named defendants, Jake and Rebecca, committed a violation of Penal Code Section 187, which is also called muerte, okay, subdivision A, a felony, in that on or about August 5th through including August 14th in the county of Riverside, state of California, the defendants did willfully and unlawfully unalive or M Baby Doe, a human being. They're calling Emanuel Baby Doe, and I'm sure it's because he's a minor and all that. But one thing is for sure, they're saying that they believe that they unalived this baby boy as far back as August 5th.
That's fucking sad, bro.
This is their theory. They believe he either passed away on between August 5th and, of course, all the way down to August 14th. That's massive news. Now, again, that could be correct. Okay?
I do not have
That
Snapchat.
could be correct. Just so you know. Remember, just because she got the marking on her face as far back as August 3rd does not automatically mean that the unaliving happened on August 3rd. It could have happened within any of that time. August 3rd to August 14th. To the very moment that he was reported missing. Okay, guys? But the fact that they're saying Baby Doe, which is wild to me, but I get it. He's minor, but they put his initials in there, EH, okay? They believe that he could have been gone as far back. He could have lost his life as far back as August 5th. And it could be further back it could be even further back than just that. It could be earlier than August 5th. But this is what they're conspirizing. This is what they're hypothesizing, okay? Here's count number 2. That the above defendant, Jake and Rebecca, committed a violation of Penal Code Section 148.5, Subdivision A, a misdemeanor, in that or about August 14th,
Computer spaz.
Riverside, in the county of Riverside, state of California.
Guys, hit that like.
Did willfully and unlawfully report to an officer, deputy sheriff, and member of the California Highway Patrol that a felony and misdemeanor had been committed, knowing that report to be false. So they're saying false.
Oh, your name's Troy. Did I call you Tony? I probably did. Sorry, I just saw that.
So
I'm stupid.
that's count 1 and count 2. This is what they're getting so far. That's it. M and false police report. Okay? So, 1, they're saying that this one is a misdemeanor, the false police report, but obviously they're looking at some serious time with the M charge, okay? So let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so pursuant to, this is like 1109 notice, pursuant to section
So what's everybody up
1109,
to?
1109.
Just because I'm
of
listening to
the
this doesn't
Evidence
mean we can't
Code,
talk in
evidence
chat,
of
you
the
guys.
defendant's
About
commission
anything. It doesn't have
of
to be
other
about
acts
this.
of DV may be admissible at trial in criminal action in which the defendant is / are accused of an offense involving DV. The people hereby give notice of the people's intent to admit evidence of prior acts of DV pursuant to Evidence Code Section 1109. These incidents include the prior incidents described in the police report, chronological report, and or tapes already provided, and other alleged incidents of A, which will be provided as they are obtained by the prosecution. So they're sitting there saying all the things, basically all the things that Jake the Snake and possibly Rebecca are connected to, as far as CA,
So what's everybody
DV,
doing tonight?
etc. All those things can be admissible in court. They also said chronological report and or tapes already provided. So they got footage of something. They got some beautiful bean footage of something depicting some sort of attacks, DV or CA. Remember, the whole history. So that means his history of putting his hands on Promise, his history of putting his hands. Now you can see clearly the face, her face, okay? The markings on her face. There's a history of DV with his wife, his now wife. Remember, they are connected to another child A case right now. A whole other child A case. And that happens to be for
Fucking
their 2-year-old
sad.
daughter. I guarantee you, when CPS scooped up that child, basically rescued that child from the clutches of those two monsters, they did their research. They probably did a very thorough examination of her body and found out that she was a victim as well. So again, DV, CA, any history that he has and she has can be used in court. So they're screwed, okay? But Jake's doubly screwed, okay?
Doubly.
He's in serious trouble because he already has a history of this, y'all. He already has a history of this. This mother lover, this trashy
Mike
subhuman
Tyson, you're from
individual
Liverpool.
has a very bad, dark history. And they're about to use it all in court. Have mercy. Let's move on. Marcy's Law. Information contained in the reports being distributed as discovery in this case may contain confidential information protected by Marcy's Law and the amendments to the California Constitution, Article 1, Section 28. Any victims in any above referenced charge is entitled to be free from intimidation, harassment, and abuse. It may be unlawful for defendant.
Yeah, not the real Tyson. I figured. You're a scouser?
Person acting on behalf of the defendant to use any information contained in the reports to locate or harass any victims, or the victim's family, or to disclose any information that is otherwise privileged and confidential by law. So in other words, leave the victims alone. Basically, that's what it is. Okay? That the defendants can't reach out and try to give family members, any other person that might be speaking out, okay, against the family, they cannot connect with those people.
Where's my lip gloss?
Leave them alone. Okay?
God damn it.
They're free from intimidation, abuse, or harassment.
I lose every motherfucking thing. Every motherfucking thing.
So, of course, the pursuant to Penal
It
Code
is-
Section 1054.
It is to the point. It's just kind of sad.
5 Subdivision B. The people are hereby informally requesting the
We know I'm gonna
defense
lose
counsel provide
it.
discovery to the people as required by Penal Section 1054.3. So, I declare under penalty of perjury upon information and belief under the laws of the state of California that the foregoing is true and correct. And this was dated today. Interesting, though, right?
Whatever. I can't find
Now,
these.
again, and of course, let's not forget this baby boy's face. This is all for him. Actually, it's more than just him now. If you really think about it, it's more than just him. With all due respect, this expands beyond.
Make sure to hit the like button, you guys. I gotta do some
Because
double
you
tap
also
that
got to remember,
shit.
there's Eli, there's Promise, there's the other kids that he has, there's the other kids that Rebecca has, there's that 2-year-old baby girl that was rescued from their grimy, clammy hands. All of them. Yes, we want justice for him, but it's also justice for all those kids too, because all those kids went through something.
Facts.
For sure.
My neck hurts still, y'all. Not nearly as bad as it did yesterday.
Pretty crazy stuff, guys.
Still fucking hurts though.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, of course, we're going to look and see if there's anything, because obviously they are going to be, they're supposed to be doing some things at 1:30. Okay, so in 7 minutes, this is what's supposed to be happening. They're supposed to be doing the hearing, and we're supposed to be seeing that, these two are going to be in some serious trouble. But I'm telling you right now, this is my theory. I truly think that homegirl.
What's off? It's Hanu.
Rebecca. Okay? I truly think she's gonna flip. I truly believe she's gonna flip. Because now she's going to. Tiana, no, I do not. So if you do know, let me know. Because I thought it was maybe going to be News Nation or ABC 7. So I'm just kind of hopping around to see where they are doing, where one place is doing the coverage of this, right? But I digress. Here's the thing, guys. 1 second. Okay. One thing's for sure. She's going to walk into that room. That courtroom. And then reality's really going to set in. That's what I truly think. Excuse me. That's what I truly think. I think. Thank you, Cat Mom. Let me see. Or I'm just hopping around. Hold on.
I'm good, Timothy. How are you?
I think she's gonna walk into that room, reality's gonna set, and she's gonna realize, oh my damn, I'm in serious trouble. Real talk. Oh damn. So I can't really stand 10 toes down, saying that that I'm that baby boy was taken from me. Seriously, they can't. He can't. It would be insane for me. It'd be insane to think that none of them would realize, oh snap, things are getting bad. Holy crap, I'm in serious trouble. You see what I'm saying? Like, it would be absolutely insane to me for any of them to just keep sticking with the BS story that they've had thus far. That, oh yeah, nothing, nothing sinister happened from us. He was taken from us, and that's what the story is, period. Like, I would hope that this would wake up Rebecca. Because she's not a seasoned criminal. She might be crazy. Absolutely. But she's not one that's been locked up before. Yeah, she might be crazy. But she's never been locked up. And no, what the hell you on trying to live together? I don't give a damn if you guys love each other more than anything in the world. I don't give a damn. Okay, you the Bonnie to his Clyde or something like that. Hail to the no. You sit in that prison, you sit in that prison and wait for your time in court. Shut up.
The parents of Emanuel Haro, that 7-month-old baby, they were arrested at their Cabazon home. Court documents filed today reveal.
How are you gonna do that to your own baby, though?
Was murdered between August 5th and the 14th. That's new information. Up to 9 days before Rebecca claimed her baby was kidnapped from a Big Five store parking lot in Yucaipa. The couple is also charged with filing a false police report on August 14th. That's the same day they reported the alleged kidnapping of their baby. The mother made an emotional public plea at the time for his return.
Guys, make sure to hit the like, it really
helps. Baby Emanuel supporters today, here by the Hall of Justice, demand justice for that child.
I wanted to come out here and just show support for the baby because I feel like he doesn't have a voice right now. So, it seems like he didn't have a lot of love in his life, and so I just felt like it was important to come out here and just show him, that people do care.
Then there's this. In a recent jailhouse interview, Rebecca maintained her innocence, saying, quote, "I will not give up on my baby," adding that she wished that she was out there searching for him.
Yeah, she wishes that she was out there searching for him. So she's still sitting there saying that, right? She is still saying that BS. I'm telling you right now, like, I don't know. Maybe they're thinking that without a baby, you can't, without the remains, you can't charge us, right? But there's already enough evidence, at least from what we've been hearing from the news, there's already enough evidence to believe that these two did this, and that this woman was not attacked by a man who said hola. The fact that she is, the fact that they are still sitting on that.
What if it was her baby dad?
Now,
Like, what if it was him and he did do that to her and he was the one? What if he kidnapped his own kid?
Live feeds or anything of that sort. I'm going to go over to TikTok here because there are some content creators that are out there too. Let me pull this up too so you guys can see this. 1 second, guys. Oh. Well, the one that I went to they just paused live. Hold on. This is outside of the courthouse. Let's take a look at this.
He is present, but me personally, I have not seen the family. Until now, I have not seen the family.
waiting for them. If they walk out here, the family members. Who? 951T. 951T.
I wish we could have this on stream here too. What's up, Big World?
In fact, hold on. We have this as well from Court TV. Let's take a look at this.
With authorities. So I'm here in front of the parents of missing baby Emanuel, officially charged with murder. Happening a couple minutes ago, I confirmed it that they've been charged with murder and also filing a false report with authorities. So I'm here in front of the courthouse. This is in downtown Riverside. This is the Hall of Justice here, and you can see already there is a lot of news media from
I'm alright,
around
just
the
listening to
country in
this.
Southern California. Gonna be covering
Trial.
it.
Well, it's not a
Kind of
trial
wraps around
yet,
the block.
but this
I'm
case
gonna head
I've been
into court
listening
right now
to
as well.
about
We're
these
gonna have
parents that
updates
killed their
throughout today.
baby,
They're
this
scheduled to be
7-month-old.
arraigned at
It's like happening
1:30
right now.
local
So,
time.
well,
The parents of
obviously
missing
not the
baby
murder,
Emanuel
but
officially charged
the
with murder.
case. They were
So
just arrested a couple
one thing
days
is for
ago,
sure,
and now
they
they're in court.
officially have been charged with M.
They were arraigned
Now,
today.
I'm trying to see if there's any,
So I'm
you
trying
know,
to see
if
how it
there's
went,
any
because I'm
updates.
curious.
Maybe it's like the inner city press type of situation where there won't be any cameras inside the courtroom.
Oh, there was cameras
but,
inside it.
maybe
There's pictures
there's
on
a
Law and
reporter
Crime
in
2
there
hours
just
ago.
doing live tweets on what's going on. But of course,
It
you
is
know,
crazy.
I'm trying to get
My
that.
favorite drug, marijuana.
I'm trying to see if
That's
that's
the only thing I do.
actually happening.
I don't even drink.
Let's see.
It is crazy, Big Love.
Hold on, y'all. Because we're going over to Matt Johnson's X account. He's got a couple things here.
Report. They are set to be in this courthouse here behind me. I'm in downtown Riverside. This is the Riverside Hall of Justice. I'm heading inside. We'll keep you updated throughout the day. So we
Where you
have some
from?
breaking
Ohio.
news. Jake and Rebecca Haro officially charged with murder and also filing a false police report. They are
That's where they
set to be in this
reported him
courthouse here
missing.
behind me. I'm in
The false police
downtown
report,
Riverside. This is
obviously.
the Riverside Hall of Justice.
So we heard that one. Let's see what this is. This is just all the people, all the news, all the media, everyone. ABC7, KTLA,
Yeah.
Court TV, you name it. All of
You
them are
name
in there right now, okay? All of them. So they're all waiting for this moment where they get arraigned. When they're seen in public out there. So very, very interesting stuff, guys. I mean, obviously I'm trying to see if there's any type of live feed covering this whole thing. 1 second. I'm just seeing if there's
Ohio. Yeah, basically.
any updates. Yeah, because like people who would be that were kind of like live streaming.
It's an
I guess they're
interesting
not really
place
live
here.
streaming right now. Okay. But let me show you.
Weird.
Show you what I mean.
No, it's not that weird. Lots of cornfields.
On the theater, put this up. Look at that. Attorney files motion. Jake and Rebecca.
And permission to
request
live
bail
together is
and
crazy.
permission to live together. It's the dumbest of the dumb. It's not going to happen. Okay? It's definitely not going to happen. It's just dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's
No,
just
I'm
dumb.
more in the city.
It's just dumb. Okay?
Well, it's like suburban.
see,
It's not
let me
really the
see.
city. It's like right outside the city.
No. Okay. Okay. Ahmed is out there. Well, this is 2 hours ago, but let me play it for you guys anyway. Oops.
Riverside, California, here at the Robert Presley Hall of Justice. Today is August 26th, court day. Line it up. Everybody's going to court, homie. Especially Jason
Everybody's
Rebecca
going to
Haro,
court, homie.
who allegedly, hola, has entered the chat.
Hola.
Now they're going to go and say hola to the judge.
You a nurse?
Was, for this
No, but
morning,
I've thought about it before.
To 11 a.m.
Because I know
And
a good
now
bit about
from,
medical
we're
stuff.
hearing inside sources saying that quite possibly 1 p.m.
Just because I went through it
So
and seen it with my
here
family.
in Riverside, California, new developments. We did upload the video from the Waterman Discount Mall. Shout out to a fool from San Bernardino. You see the
Shout out to a
there
fool from
taking the
San
hard drive, taking
Bernardino.
the videos, taking everything. They were in direct communication with the owner of the facility. And so shout out to my constituents who have once and again put yourselves out there and trusting me, making the dots, connecting everybody, homie. This is what social media was intended for, not this, homie. Ana Tira, here for little Emanuel, I am the representation of the boy, Ana Tira. Ahmed Belloso, he's right here, homie. And so we're all going to find justice here today at 1 o'clock. Stay tuned, home. Not back to you.
Have you ever lived somewhere else? I have. I've lived in Idaho, Utah, California. I stayed in Oregon for a little bit. Stayed in Washington for a little bit. Just more to visit Washington, though.
And so we are in Riverside here. Hola.
Yeah, so, you know.
Hola. It was him. He did it. Ahmed. Ahmed. It was Ahmed.
Sorry.
He walked up, said, hola.
Just saying, hey, you know, we're here. You know, he just gave an update about the charges. And then, of course, you know, they're about to go.
What's your son? I'm a Cancer. July 2nd is my
they're supposed to
birthday.
be in there now, but we'll see what happens, right? I mean, anything is possible at this point, guys. But
That's funny as fuck.
is
As soon as he
this is
said,
some crazy
hola,
stuff.
it was the exact same way that Pascal's been joking
Of course,
about
we're
it.
still waiting to see if there are any other updates.
That's
you
your
know,
mom's birthday?
because,
I've
of course,
never
we
met a
wanna know
birthday twin other than
if
one
there is going to
person.
be, I mean, if they are going to get granted that bail, or if it's going to get worse, if they're going to be not granted bail. I think that's one thing that we're all waiting for as well. But again, because it looks like there's
July
not
2nd,
going to
yeah.
be any live feed from inside the courtroom. I know people have been saying, that there is supposed to be cameras inside the courtroom. I haven't heard anything.
There was definitely cameras in the
Okay.
courtroom.
I haven't heard
Definitely.
anything
There's
about that,
pictures.
We'll see. News Nation just put out a video. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
Month-old son will face a judge in California. Jake and Rebecca Haro, arrested on Friday at their home in Riverside County, are now likely facing charges of felony murder and malice. Those charges haven't been officially filed yet, however. The baby boy, Emanuel Haro, missing now for nearly 2 weeks, is presumed dead, according to police. At first, his mother had claimed a man attacked her outside of a store
inspired
while
that
she was
too. Which
changing
one?
Emmanuel's diaper and then knocked her unconscious.
I was gonna get the diaper and somebody said hola, and I didn't see nothing since. I woke up right here on the floor, and I didn't see Emanuel.
I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't. Every time I see these two lie, okay, the way that she's like, and he said hola.
Yeah.
Like I just can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. And he said hola. I don't know what that is. Okay.
I mean, I have quite a few tattoos. I've got this one, I've got this one, got this one.
And I didn't see
I've got
Emanuel.
all over my arms, my hands. I've got them everywhere. I've got them one here, one over here, one on my leg.
Son, Just this
Just like the
screams
emoji.
pig vomit.
No, it's not that. So I had like 16 family members die in like
Do
8
you
years.
remember how pig vomit was?
So it was kind of,
Anybody remember how pig
yeah,
vomit
it was like out of depression, kind of. Also Lil Peep. And yeah. He was like the original inspiration, but like there's other meanings behind it. Like for me, it's like a different meaning, but I did like the tattoo a lot.
The Madeline Soto case,
Yeah, 16, bro. My whole family's gone except for like my parents and my son.
is Stephen
And a
Sturz.
couple of uncles and aunts and cousins.
He's doing the same doggone thing here,
But none live
Stephen
close to
Sturz
me.
did in his first initial interview. Anybody remember that interview? We just need to.
And then chaos. I just dropped my vape. It went straight down. And then chaos was to remind myself that there's beauty in the midst of chaos. You know how to do tattoos? I don't. Well, I have given people stick and pokes, so I assume I'd be better with a gun.
That was diabolical.
But I did great with a stick and poke.
Oh my
But it was probably not a good way to do tattoos.
God. Justy.
Fuck, I can't find my vape. There it is.
Laying on his head.
It's hard to even see.
Okay.
Oh my
Good gust of
god.
wind, whole hat would have been gone. All right.
I have
know,
30
talked about that
tattoos. I'm 30
enough.
years
I'm on
old.
this dusty hat.
Oh my god, I can't
Okay.
reach it.
Not even form-fitting anymore. Okay.
Ah,
Hat been
got it.
ran through.
That was so rough. And then
Okay,
my shirt
no
fucking...
walls. Gone.
I try to
Okay.
put it
But
in my
anyway.
bra. So it's not,
This screams.
yeah,
Pig vomit.
moving everywhere.
Does it not? This screams Stephen Sturz. Just now
As I
with a
die.
very dark tan
Who's your boyfriend? My boyfriend or best friend?
and glasses.
Boyfriend, his name's Eric.
Don't hurt him. Make sure you feed him.
Wow, that cough took me.
Please.
I can't breathe.
Emanuel's father joining police.
It like
in
fucked
the
my
search
sinuses
on
up. I have a
Sunday,
sinus
but
infection.
So far, no sign of
Why is there a
Emanuel.
broken arc
People in
below
the
that?
community shaken
Rewind
by
like
this
2
news, and that
minutes,
the
okay?
parents
I'll
are now
explain.
suspects. Joining us now, trial attorney and Northwestern law professor Andrew Stoltman. What a tragic and horrible case this is. Now knowing that police believe this little boy did not survive whatever he endured. What evidentiary details will
Little
likely
baby.
be part of this initial court
7
appearance
months old.
today?
There's no reason for a freaking 7-month-old to wind up dead.
Too much today is going to be laid out. I think at a minimum right now they have inconsistent statements by the parents, stuff that really just doesn't make a lot of sense. The police, of course, are still actively looking for the body. That will reveal a whole heck of a lot with respect to
Oh
what
god, yeah,
happened
please don't.
to this poor soul.
16 family members
What a
died, 8
tragic
years.
case all the way around.
Lil
When
Peep.
you see those interviews from the parents,
Of one
it's just
child.
disgusting.
He's
It's
gonna be
repugnant.
7 in
It's so
November.
sad.
And I'm wondering, Andrew, if those pleas for help from the public to find Emanuel, the statements from the parents,
I
may
have
come back to haunt them in
a
court.
Cat,
Oh,
2 cats,
absolutely.
and a
Look,
gecko.
California has a moratorium on the death penalty, but these are the sorts of cases where you impose it. You have a child, you have the parents lying with the crocodile tears, and look, we don't know precisely what happened, but what we do know is the father has a 2018 conviction for wanton and willful cruelty to a child. I don't think these are particularly good human beings. I think they're going to try real hard to find
Definitely
that
not
body.
good
I think
people.
the body will tell us so much more with respect to what happened.
It makes you wonder why this child was
You
in
know,
their
ugly
custody
girl.
to begin
I'll
with,
take
or
that.
the father
Thank
with
you.
That kind of criminal background. I'm wondering with that criminal past and what we know about
the
that
fuck
now,
on record?
is that enough for probable
I was gonna
cause
say,
in
you
a
look like
case
you own a
like
spider. I
this?
have a spider tattoo.
I don't think it is. I think we are still seeing a really active
My mom always
investigation.
wanted a
I know the
tarantula when
police
I was a
are
kid.
looking at as many video surveillance
I would
camera
totally get
angles
one,
as they
for the
can. The
record.
mother had such a ridiculous story that didn't pass
It's
the
the
red
little
face
spiders
test.
that
Her
freak
first
me
leg was
out.
cut hit over the head and was rendered unconscious.
Now
Good
it's a
news
lie.
is now most of these businesses have video cameras. They're Ring cameras, possible cell phone video. They are still very
Cellophone,
clearly
he said.
using this case. And I'll tell you one other
Cellophone.
thing, too. I think that the police, by charging both of them, are hoping that one parent flips and provides testimony against the other parent.
Hold on one second, guys. Apparently, allegedly, I'm reading this from TikTok. Where are you getting that information? That's what I'd like to know. So I can pull it up and I can show it to you guys, right? Where are you getting this? Because apparently in... What? No, he did not. On the team that got arrested? What? Say, nah. That's gotta be a lie. That's gotta be a lie. Hold on.
Ahmed got arrested.
Because they're apparently saying that they were granted, at least the chat is saying, on TikTok, they're saying that that the two were granted the bail, the $1 million bail each. Okay? That they apparently got out.
Off Nico live every day. Sometimes multiple times a day.
Because I know it's an arraignment. It's not going to be a very long situation. Okay? But let me see something here.
What's up,
And
Mosin?
if that's true, that's insane.
Guys, make sure to hit the like button. All you gotta do is double tap the screen, and it really helps you grow.
I'm just seeing if anybody on TikTok has been saying something as well, because that is pretty insane stuff.
My eyes are kind of red. Not even that fried.
I mean, they're apparently outside doing interviews.
What's up, Jonathan?
So again, let's see. Come on with it.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just listening to this true crime
Nothing. What the hell?
thing. It's kind of sad. These parents killed their kid. And... yeah, long story.
Yeah, like the... Okay. Shout out to Nika Knight, okay? She's covering
Holy
this
shit.
But look,
That yawn hit me hard.
what?
You're pretty. Thank you. You guys are sweet. See, I like when I have views and they're actual real people. That's when I can actually understand. Like, how Turtle was trolling me and botting me was shitty. All I had to do was talk to YouTube and just be like, yo, fix my shit.
From what we're
Bam.
understanding...
Fixed. I love your tats. Thank you. I have 30 of them.
This just came out of nowhere. Like, and no... Now, so, again, I'm going to let this run. Give me a second. I'm looking for some things. Yeah, Andatila was detained? What the hell? What the hell?
My voice is amazing. Oh my god, I'm dropping my stuff. How'd that just drop?
So what happens then? Why can't you represent both? And
that's weird.
What happens to the other person who also needs counsel? So in this county, it's conflict handle. So it's private attorneys. Mom, I need a diaper change.
Go. Hold on, guys. You can. I go live every day. You'll have to come by. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll hurry up. If you could get an honorary degree, what would it be in? It would probably be... oh, God. It would probably be... I don't know. I'd probably go to esthetician school, which is like for skin and hair, nails, things like that. Hold on, though. Okay, give me just 1 second. I guess I can leave you guys unmuted while I do it. Alright, go play while I get it ready.
Okay.
Okay, guys, hang on. Probably put it here, huh? Yep. I knew I was right. Okay, guys. Okay. I put the food on the stove, sorry. How's everything going? It's going. What are y'all doing? What are you guys up to? Is my computer unplugged? Oh no, it is.
Not necessarily like inside. He was like waiting for me like by the exit, like by the door. Monday, yeah.
Do you remember the building?
Yes. Well, kind of. I kind of remember, but I do know that he was waiting for me by the door.
And you're talking about the lobby area where you
Yes.
take the stairs up?
Mm-hmm.
So he was inside the building or right outside?
I don't really recall, but he was like, maybe it wasn't the inside, it wasn't the outside, but he wasn't like in, like deep in. He was like waiting for me by the
It's
door.
on the oven, don't touch.
And the door, he had it open for me to come out.
Fucking Cardi B's trial is playing. I'm trying to get it to stop. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry I walked away. I had to take care of the kiddo for a minute. Have you heard of a TV show called Supernatural? I have. I used to watch it. I got to the part where Dark Charlie is brought back to life. And
This is very
like
low,
it.
guys. I got it all the way up. 1 second. There's no live feeds of this. Insane.
Is it usual to tell a complaint? The complaint is put together. So is it usual to split them apart to give them different attorneys? Or, because I would assume they would have had the same attorney for one case judged by the DA's complaint. But you're saying that's not the case.
So wild.
Factual situation calls for one or more individuals than one.
I have seen it, yeah.
Crimes that they'll all be on the same criminal complaint. It's just they will all have different attorneys.
I love Felicia Day though. She's like the whole reason I watched it. I'm just waiting for this fucking homemade chili to boil for my kiddo. I'm probably getting a little
So the
too.
lawyers.
Hopefully that satisfies a little bit.
I like them both, but I like them
Don't
for
worry.
different reasons. Like they complement each other so well.
Bail amounts for what case? The 10,000 and the 30,000.
Probably Sam though.
Trailing cases that are debating court. Minor.
I don't know. Dean's pretty great too. It's hard.
Because he was on probation.
Tell you the truth, I don't know.
It sounds like it's already boiling.
He's
There's no
brand new to this,
way.
guys. Yeah, it's not me, guys. It's the feed. Don't worry.
It was like a whole pot.
1 second. I'll explain everything in a second.
So that's information. Now, dig in. Your public's
Trust us right now.
But, for now, the main case, the patrolling case, is the case you're on. That's what you said here.
Damn, that is hot. What the
All
fuck?
other cases will be on the same calendar here.
Do you know why these private attorneys kind of faded away? I mean, did one quit?
This is so strange. Don't worry. I'm going to explain. We're going to talk about it all. Just give me a second, guys.
So hack.
Conflicts is complicated. Want to figure out which keep things representing somebody in the past. So we'll go ahead and make the determination today.
Has there been a confession that led to the
I'll bring it in a minute.
I know nothing about the case. Again, we don't have any police reports on the defense side.
He has no idea what's going on.
I got another matter on the floor.
He has no idea what's going on. Okay, guys, that is some very interesting stuff. Shout out to Naked Night. Because without her feed, without us being able to see that feed, we would have had nothing. Okay, because they did not live broadcast that, because I think it was so impromptu, trying to plug up his microphone. That's how fast and impromptu this happened. So the lawyer for both of them showed up and started talking. Don't worry, we're going to I'm going to try to see, because I'm sure that they like recorded this and now they're about to they're literally going to start sending this up. Okay, they're going to be sending it up and it's going to be all over the internet. So give it a second. This is all going to be uploaded in the next 5-10 minutes. So just give it a second and we're going to look at another video and hopefully it'll be better sound than that. That was very impromptu. That was very last minute, out of nowhere, just shooting from the hip type of journalism. Okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Because that was not fully planned. You'd think that they would have had a little bit more planning, and you know for a fact that there would be more, right? A little bit more going on here. But yeah, and I might come back to this, because if we don't find it, I might have to replay that whole thing all over again, because it's very confusing. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused because just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm still trying to process this crap. Like, what in the hell is going on? Now, first off, Nancy Liu from News Nation just posted this. Okay, so now they have a continuance, guys. Okay, they have a continuance.
All right.
So their arraignment is not for today. It's now for September 4th. So next Thursday is when they're going to be arraigned.
There's no stop.
Can you believe that BS?
It won't take a lot.
So now, instead of them getting hit with the hammer of justice, okay, the midnight hammer, completely obliterated, they're not having that anymore. That's going to be next Thursday. All right? They're repped by public defenders. So Rebecca was in a blue inmate jumpsuit, and he was in red. Neither printed to speak. Proceeding lasted just a few minutes. Full video should be out soon. So what we just saw shout out to Neek at Night, real talk. Okay, she does some fantastic work too, guys. Neek at Night does fantastic work too. Okay, but yes, another Temu lawyer shows up, and he's like, "Yep, I don't know anything, y'all." That's literally what happened. Like, if you didn't catch if you did, the one takeaway, the main takeaway you can get from this is that lawyer didn't know a damn thing. He's like, I don't know anything. I just got the gig. I'm just here to represent them, and I need more time to understand what the hell is actually going on. So yeah, I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know a damn thing. Crazy. Okay, so the arraignment has been continued, or has been postponed, and is being moved to September 4th. Now, this only makes things better. You would hope.
Postpone the arraignment. That's crazy work.
The DA.
Yeah, they're both cool.
Why?
Yeah, Carly's cool.
Gives them a little bit more time to try to find this baby and get as much evidence as they can. So when it comes to the arraignment on Thursday, they smash that hammer hard on top of these mother lovers. Okay? But the lawyer couldn't really say much because he didn't have any answers, because he doesn't know anything. He just got the gig. Like I said, he's just like, oh my Lord, I'm supposed to be playing the lead role, and I don't even know the lines to this play. I need a second to go over the lines. Wait, what happens?
What's up, Brian? How are you?
Oh, so I'm the bad guy in the movie. Oh wow, I didn't know that. While the play, while the movie or the play is still going on. I don't know anything, guys. I'm just here. We just talked. We didn't talk much. We didn't really have time to talk. So we're here. But by the way, this is kind of normal. That's normal. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, and we all sit there like, Temu lawyer. Well, I mean, it is kind of a Temu lawyer, okay? It's not like they went and hired the best and the brightest. I know I'm not sitting here saying that this lawyer is not bright or the best, but he's a public defender. He's not getting paid. You see what I'm saying? This is not a Shapiro or like an Agnifilo, okay? Or a Garagos. You see what I'm saying? This is a public defender.
He still gets paid.
So he probably got the file slapped onto his table, and he's like, oh, what is this? What am I doing? Okay, Rebecca and Jake Caro. Okay. Conk, hi. You're Rebecca. Okay, you're Jake, the fake. Okay, nice to meet you guys. We're going to see what we can do about everything, blah, 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 but we got to go in that room right now. Okay? Anything you want to say before we get going? No? Okay, let's go. And then they go into the room. And that's it. And they're like, hey, can we please get a continuance on this arraignment? We still need a little bit more time. For being here. So on and so forth.
Welcome back, Jerry.
Either the DA asked for that, or the public defender asked for that.
We're eating some homemade chili right now.
And then, of course, it was granted.
With big red hot sauce.
So it's crazy. Crazy. Now, I don't know if, on the deed I got arrested or no. Don't worry, there's a lot of things that are going on, but if he got arrested, that's terrible. We'll get to that here in a second. But most importantly, we're here to find out.
Jerry, each of the parents got $1 million bond.
Down in that courtroom during their supposed arraignment that didn't actually happen at all. So now they're going to be doing an arraignment later, next week, next Thursday. Okay. So 1 second, guys. I'm trying to pull up. This is the one thing that's really frustrating about this one. This one, as far as the media coverage about this, has been very sloppy. It has been all over the damn place, and it's very annoying because
I agree,
you just go to one spot and there it is, right? But unfortunately, this situation, nope. Okay, nope.
They definitely don't have it.
Hold on. One second, guys.
I agree.
That was insane.
Guys, make sure to hit that like button.
One of them has got to have this out, like, now. But we'll see. We'll see if Court TV's got something.
We're gonna watch it.
Today in court, 2 parents accused of killing their
I agree.
7-month-old child, Emanuel Haro. That baby boy's body has still not been recovered. And we have new court documents that unveil when law enforcement appears to believe that Emanuel Haro was killed. Rebecca and Jake Haro, the parents, first allegedly made up a story
They are
that went
locked up.
viral, that Rebecca was attacked in the parking lot of a strip mall and young Emanuel was taken. They made their plea for help on television, but detectives say it was all a lie. And while Jake was seen with detectives who were searching for his son's remains, Rebecca is sticking to her story. How did the story that she told on TV compare to what you heard in jail?
It was the same. She said she was attacked by a kidnapper.
I spoke with the reporter who interviewed Rebecca Haro in jail. What stood out to him is she appears to be standing her ground, saying she is the victim of an assault and that her boy was kidnapped. As the biggest question still remains unanswered, and that is, where is Emanuel Haro? We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart. When Rebecca and Jake Haro first appeared on television, in the hours after they claimed that Rebecca, the mom, was attacked, and young Emanuel, just 7 months old, they say, was kidnapped in the parking lot of a strip mall in Yucaipa, California, they appeared as a united front. It's likely, though, they haven't had much contact since their arrest on Friday last week. They're being held at separate facilities in Riverside County, California. This video just in from News Nation. Jake and Rebecca
Jerry, they
made
asked
their
to live
first
together.
appearances today in Riverside County, California. They were both in jail jumpsuits. They didn't say anything during the brief court appearance. Bond for the two is now set at $1 million each. They're next expected in court on September 4th, which is Thursday next week. Today, the Riverside County District Attorney officially filed charges against the Haros. We have the criminal complaint which charges Jake and Rebecca with murder and a felony count of filing a false report. In the documents under the murder count, it says that the Haros killed the child, who's only identified as Baby Doe, sometime on or between August 5th and August 14th. Now, the 14th was when Rebecca claimed she was assaulted and Emanuel was taken from that strip mall parking lot in Yucaipa, California. This is the first time, though, that we have seen law enforcement identify that date of August 5th. This document also has a paragraph talking about how this is a case of alleged domestic violence, and previous
I'm eating homemade
acts
chili.
of domestic violence could be used as evidence against the Haros. Both were arrested on Friday last week. A SWAT team took them into custody from their home. When this story first started, the couple allegedly tried to point the attention away from them, claiming that 7-month-old Emanuel was kidnapped after Rebecca was punched in the face and assaulted, blacking out in a parking lot in Yucaipa, California. Here's what both of them told KABC TV.
Whoever took our son, please give him back.
Got him out of the car seat. And I laid him down so I could get his diapers ready. And somebody said, "Hola," and that's all I remember.
The TV station did note that they did not see tears in Rebecca's eyes. Law enforcement said that the story just didn't add up. They couldn't rule out foul play. But then days later, the two were arrested, and this case went from being a missing persons case to a search for remains in a murder investigation. On Sunday, there was a major development. This is a picture of Jake standing in an area off a highway about 22 miles away from his home. He's in a jail jumpsuit. He's standing with detectives. And that really is all we know, or all law enforcement have confirmed. They haven't said why they went to that area, and they haven't said anything about what Jake may have told them since being in custody. But shockingly, on the same day
Rebecca spoke to a reporter named Brian Rocco, a Southern California news group. And Rebecca, from jail, is sticking to her story, saying that she is the victim of an assault and that her young boy was kidnapped and she wants him to be found and
The hot
people to be out
sauce
searching
so
for
hot.
him, even if law enforcement and
Oh, but it
the
was so
rest of the world
good.
say that's a lie. Joining us now is Brian Rocos,
Oh, they
reporter
are.
with the Southern California News Group. You can read his work on pressenterprise.com, including an interview with Rebecca Haro.
As I die, my chair
Brian,
speaks.
thank you for taking the time to be with us. First off, just how did this come about to get in touch with Rebecca Haro from jail?
Don't mind the sweat.
Well, it's actually a
Or the red
very
face.
easy process in Riverside County.
It'll pass in
Anybody
about
can
5 minutes.
request a visit with an inmate. All you have to do is
I basically
call up
just
the
drank
jail
hot sauce, so.
and provide a booking number and provide your driver's license for them to run a background check on you, and as long as you're not wanted for a crime, you're in. They don't ask if you're a friend or an attorney or a newspaper reporter or anything. The key is actually getting the inmate to talk to you.
Were you surprised when she agreed to do the interview?
No, not really. People have a story to tell, and a lot of times they want to get that story told. I told her that, I was sorry she was in this mess. I mean, no one wants to be in jail on suspicion of murder. And I said I wanted to make sure that her side of the story got told to the public. I asked her if I could ask her some questions and put her answers in the newspaper.
We've seen from the day of Emanuel's disappearance, or at least when we learned of this story coming to light, and she's, I don't know if she was crying with tears coming down her face, but like we've seen the clip on the local television there. How did the story that she told on TV compare to what you heard in jail?
It was the same. She said she was attacked by a kidnapper. I didn't get into a lot of detail because once she said it was a kidnapping, I didn't need to get into the whole account, and you're not allowed to bring in anything to write on and record in jail to begin with, and so tried to keep things simple, and there's only so many things I'm able to remember. But she, stuck to her guns. I gave her every opportunity to say, well, Jake was behind it, or, I'm a victim of domestic violence. Gave her ample opportunity to
She's not going to say that,
story.
though.
And I've received a confession before from someone who admitted to shooting 2 teens in a movie theater. I've also been lied to before. So, you never know what you're going to get in these, and she appeared to cry in the interview with me, but again, the tears weren't really flowing. We've all seen the interview that she did with the media shortly after the disappearance, and that was a very controlled crying, I guess I would call it.
One of the big tools that we've been using in covering this case
is right.
California has been
Wills. Damn.
truthfinder.com. We type Jake Hall's name into TruthFinder.
Damn, I had a piece of cracker in my jacket.
TruthFinder is a really important tool.
The mouth pain is going away.
Understand more about the people who are involved.
We're in there like swimwear, motherfuckers.
But even if you don't work in true crime, it can be a great tool to give you some peace of mind. It's one of the largest public records search services in the United States, and with the paid subscription service, you can get access to unlimited reports about almost anyone. And right now, you can get 50% off your first month of confidential background reports. Just go to truthfinder.com/OTC. Was it similar to what you saw in jail? I mean, kind of that hyperventilating almost, like kind of way that she talked on the news. Was it kind of a similar, I guess, type of emotion when she was in jail?
No, she was very subdued. She kind of had her head down most of the time. I mean, sort of looking at me, but sort of having her head down. She was very controlled.
Hey Jerry, if you're still in
when
here, can you post my
asked
info?
her about, what did she hope would happen, then that's when she kind of lost it a little bit, saying, I want to find my baby. I won't give up on my baby. So that's when she was most emotional, but she was not hysterical or defiant.
Thank you, Jerry.
When I saw your story for the first time,
If y'all want to donate, there's my Cash App
the
and
time
Venmo.
that Jake Haro
Y'all don't
was
have to,
out.
but it is
It
helpful.
appeared with detectives in that field off of the highway. What type of communication do we know that she's had with her husband since they've been arrested?
Well, if the sheriff's
I do
department
prefer
is doing their
Venmo though,
job,
because my Cash App
it's
sometimes just
absolutely
doesn't
none.
work.
I mean, you cannot have two suspects in a murder case or a suspicious disappearance case talking with each other. I would be
Yeah, they wanted permission to
very
live
surprised
together.
if they've had any communication since their arrest. I mean, it's possible that they've had indirect communication, but I very much doubt that Rebecca knew that Jake was out on that roadside while the sheriff's department looked for Emanuel.
Because I know Jake has an attorney, and he did a few interviews. Is she still at this point? She doesn't have any representation?
She told me she had an interview. She didn't want to give me the attorney's name. She said she wanted to ask some questions of the attorney before saying who it was. I would imagine they would have separate attorneys. That's kind of usually what happens when you have two people like this. You might remember the Turpin case with the 13 children who had been abused and neglected, and they had separate attorneys.
True. That's crazy.
It's interesting you bring up kind of giving her the opportunity where, maybe was she the victim of domestic abuse in this house? Was Jake behind, this alleged murder now that they say of Emanuel that I know that she's denying? I mean, what do we know about how their marriage was? Did she say, just what she feels about Jake?
When I asked her, what is your relationship like? I mean, she came out right away and said it's a wonderful relationship. No hesitation. Looked right at me. Repeated a couple times that he's a really good dad. Repeated that he would not hurt a baby. Although that's kind of a problematic statement because he has a conviction for willful child cruelty. According to Jake, his statement.
Exactly, Big Will. She's more scared for her ass, especially if she's going through domestic violence with him already. Because she had two black eyes, and she incorporated that into her story. People are thinking he's abusing her and he killed the kid. She claims to be the last one with them. I think they're putting it on her because they're like, oh, you're the mom. They would less be suspicious of you.
So, and Jake at the time blamed
all they saw was her
current
fall
wife.
down on the body, like the video cams. There was no baby with her, nothing.
Unless she's a great actress, Rebecca believes that they have a very good relationship. A safe one.
It's hard to read body language, and I know this is kind of putting you on the spot in some ways, but was there any part of her that seemed credible? That, in terms of the story that she's telling? Because on the outside, it seems that everybody, I mean, even the sheriff's office says it's just not true.
Yeah, I had a conversation with someone and another reporter, and he had actually had a conversation with a detective. And the detective asked this reporter, when you interviewed Rebecca right after the disappearance, and she was crying, was snot coming out of her nose? And the reporter's answer was no. And the detective said, well, in my experience, if a mom's child is missing and she's talking about it, snot is coming out of her nose. So I guess that's body language for you. She, she's never seemed hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does she say? Because, not only law enforcement, but I mean, this is a story that's
Spider-Man pipe.
news,
That's what I'm smoking
and
from.
it seems like there is no one really, at least, if you take a poll from social media and, again, law enforcement, that no one believes that this was an abduction in the way that she says it went down. What does she say to that, where it doesn't seem that anybody is believing what she has to say?
She didn't really address that. I mean, if you take a poll of the public in general, nobody believes her. Whether that's fair or not, I don't know. When I'm talking to people about the case, the first thing they say to me is, how come she wasn't hysterical when she was talking to the media? But people react to things differently. It's just hard to reconcile. I don't know how long if she was knocked out, I don't know how long she was unconscious, but whether it's for, a minute or 5 minutes or half an hour, it's hard to reconcile a woman being knocked out in a parking lot of a big shopping center and nobody notices it.
Uh-huh.
And now we keep hearing, and again, these are things that we don't know are true or not. Extended family members had not seen Emanuel for a long time. So it's just...
Are you talking about Miles or the black suited Spider-Man? Like with the Venom? That one's my favorite. How the fuck did I click a song from that? Jesus Christ.
And now we keep hearing...
Sorry, y'all.
And again, these are
I didn't mean to just
things that we don't know are true or not. Extended family members had not seen Emanuel for a long time. So it's just it's hard to look at things and fall in line with her account of what happened. I mean, where's the ransom note? And it's a guy supposedly who stole the baby. I've covered stories where people have stolen babies. They've gone into hospitals and tried to snatch babies out of the maternity wards, and it's always a woman that feels like she needs to have a baby. And now this story is supposedly it's a guy. It's just one of those little things that makes you wonder.
I know you've been doing some reporting as well.
True.
On search that's been going on, or
the Venom. Yeah, she doesn't want to admit that he did it too. Exactly.
They believe that this is a murder case that they've been following. Do we know why Jake was out with detectives on the side of the highway the other day?
No, we don't. And people have made have connected the dots. They've drawn conclusions that, Jake confessed and he led the detectives out to this brushy roadside. But the sheriff's department has not said whether that's the case. It's also possible that the detectives, let's say, pinged his phone, triangulated the cell phone signals, and found that maybe he was out at that location in the middle of the night for an hour at some point. That's just speculation by me, but it's to me it's also equally plausible that they've done that.
He's right, yeah.
And then just said, Jake, we're going out to the Badlands in Moreno Valley, and we want you to be out there while we look for Emanuel. The sheriff's department went to great lengths yesterday, in fact, to say that all they were doing was saying that he was present. They weren't saying why. And I asked them, and the spokeswoman didn't have an answer. She said she didn't know. So obviously detectives who do know didn't tell her.
Just talking about Jake and just thinking back to his 2018 arrest, and then in 2023 he's on probation currently related to that incident with the girl who was just 10 weeks old. And I know on the outside there's been some criticism of the deal that he was able to get. Do we know why? What went on in that case? Because also it happened in 2018, and then it seemed like the case wasn't closed until 2023, which, I mean, for 5 years, it seems like that's a long time for that to go on.
Yeah, I don't know why it took so long. I can tell you that was a plea
What's
to
my
the
favorite
judge
food?
and not
Probably
done
salad.
in consultation with the district
Maybe
attorney's
eating
office,
salad like
as
always.
plea deals usually are. So the DA hasn't given us any information on the interaction between Jake and the judge. Very interesting background. We haven't published yet, but we probably will when the charges are filed. And this may or may not have anything to do with anything, but Jake and his first wife filed for bankruptcy. During their time together, they had like $9,000 and they owed $107,000, and a lot of that was the first wife's student loans. I found a document that listed all the debts, and among them was like about $175 for baby pictures. So they couldn't or wouldn't pay that. There were a lot of collection agencies after them. Also, and there's a lot of misinformation out there from bloggers and vloggers and just anybody with a camera who's appointed themselves to cover the case. But sometimes they get some things right, and one of them was that Jake has quite a number of workers' comp claims that he put out. He had like 6 within about a 6 or 7 year span. He worked at Walmart and a few other places, and it wasn't just Jake. There were probably about 4 other family members who have had workers' comp claims, and almost all the time it's from working at a Walmart or Home Depot or Amazon. And it just, I had asked Rebecca what Jake's profession was, and she said, "What's a profession?" I thought that was odd, and I said, "Well, what does he do for money?" And she didn't really have an answer. So,
does she have a job or anything like that?
I don't know. She did have one workers' comp claim. She even Jake's deceased brother, while he was alive, had at least one workers' comp claim. His stepfather had a
What the fuck?
claim. Just I've asked the
so they're all beating the system by getting workers' comp claims just to get
or Amazon
money.
I guess it's possible if you're working in the warehouse, things can happen. Just seems strange.
And just lastly, Brian, I mean, you've covered a lot of big-time stories in Riverside County. You were talking about the Turpin case. This one, I mean, it seems that there's been so many twists and turns from when it first started to where we are today, and as it's still developing. I mean, just what has it been like to cover this story in Riverside County over the last couple of weeks?
Well, I was supposed to be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and that didn't quite happen. For one thing, it's not like I worked all day and night, but I worked a few hours Friday and Saturday, and then all day Sunday. And it's been exhausting because anybody with a camera has been, quote, covering this case, and
True.
you know, that ranges from the professional news media to freelancers who are legitimate, to just a guy down the street with a camera and a website. And there's been a lot of things
True.
that I've had to check out to see whether they're true or not. Someone said that someone broke into the Haros home and was selling tours of the place. Checked with the sheriff's department. That turned out not to be true. Someone posted a video claiming that authorities had dug up Emanuel's head. Jake's brother died 5 years ago, and people have all but convicted the Haros of that.
I agree, Big Wells.
The fact was that he had died from an accidental overdose of fentanyl, ethanol, and cocaine. And that's, again, according to the sheriff's department, not I heard. You know, someone put out a fake news release. It was not on any kind of official stationery or anything, but it was an image on Facebook claiming to be from the sheriff's department, and it said that the sheriff's department had gotten video and copies of receipts from a Home Depot, and supposedly Jake and Rebecca had purchased lye, ropes, and a bucket. And it's scary because the people reading that take it at face value. They take it to be true. Very few people, it seems, check into these things. You know, do they go looking for, you know, that information being published elsewhere? And people just assume things. A state recreation area put out a news release yesterday saying, no one searched for Emanuel here. Yes, we are open. It's just it's just crazy, but that's the era we're in, where something that's sensational, really on the face of it, gets even more sensational because people dive into it and they want a piece of it.
Yeah, and it's exhausting. I mean, you're the one on the ground there, and it's just to even, like, you open Facebook, and it's just one kind of person after another, and some seem legit, some don't, with their theories, and then speculation. Yeah, it sounds exhausting, you know, especially on your end, being the journalist who is actually hunting stuff down. One more, actually, before you go. I remember Rebecca in her interview said, like, why aren't people, something along the lines of, like, why aren't people out there searching for him? Or I wish the sheriff's office was out searching for him. I remember before they were arrested, Jake's attorney said, you know, why isn't the sheriff's office out searching? What have they said about that, as far as why we're not seeing, you know, a search team out there in the way that you would for a missing persons case?
Well, I mean, the odds of a 7-month-old baby, you know, being at a street corner behind a bush, there's only so many places the baby could be, and at some point I think you have to realize that if he was kidnapped, then he's probably in the custody of whoever took him, and would not likely be in the vicinity. And, you know, once you search as far as you know, there's certainly the possibility that, you know, a kidnapper took the baby and then thought better of it and dumped him someplace. But at some point, you run out of spots to reasonably search.
Well, Brian Rokos with Southern California News Group, a reporter there doing some fantastic work covering what is a really difficult and sad story now out of Riverside County. You can read his work at pressenterprise.com. Thank you for joining us on Law and Crime. We appreciate it.
My pleasure.
That will do it for On the Case, presented by Law and Crime. Subscribe to us on YouTube and Spotify. I'm Chris Stewart. We'll see you next time.
Crazy
That's
work.
on Law and Crime. We appreciate it.
One of them has got to have.
Now we're going back to Pascal's video.
Now. But we'll see. We'll see if Court TV's got something.
Guys, make sure to hit the like button.
That's it to the right.
I'm gonna try to go scope it out right now.
But if you go.
And I need more time to understand what the hell is actually going on. So yeah, I don't know anything.
Thanks, Big Worlds.
Yeah, I don't know a damn thing. Crazy. Okay, so the arraignment has been continued, or it has been postponed and is being moved to September 4th. Now, this only from maybe inside the courtroom, which is not something you do. You don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. So it's not a smart move, y'all. It is not a smart move. So, and I don't think he's that crazy to do something like that.
Crazy.
Hold on. Okay. But yeah, let's see.
I'm sorry about your call. I saw that first thing in the morning. I know.
You do? You guys do understand? Keep putting I do, that you do understand. I'm going to show Ahmed right now that you guys understand why he did it.
I mean, I guess he was arrested.
Hey, wait. Yeah, that's if they'll respond to you, fool, shit with the blow up. Look, so I'm telling people why you said hola. Man, he only waiting with it. He's like, I got a bail company. He's like, if you need to bail, we're gonna bail him out.
I was like, I'm
so Trick, people are wondering why you said hola, and I said because it's like a reminder to her. Like, how could you have said something so stupid? How could you have thought the public was going to believe something like that? And it's your way of protesting to her and to everybody.
It was just a bad decision, bro.
No, it wasn't, homie. Don't feel bad, dog.
No, it really was. Because, look, I'm going to tell you right now.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to apologize to the Riverside County Sheriff's Department. I'm not going to stand there in front of the sergeant and the lieutenant and apologize and say, I feel really bad, and they come out here and be like, "Oh yeah, I was protesting." I'm not gonna do that.
No. It's not I feel like
I apologize, and I stand by that apology, bro.
Remember when I said earlier how he said hola and it was him?
Oh my God!
Yeah,
the apology, you understand, but I want people to understand why you said it. I feel like there was a deeper meaning.
I wanted her to hear it.
Exactly.
I wanted her to hear it. Nothing more, nothing less.
So sorry, I gotta pause this. But he was. I thought it was gonna be something like he just lost his doggone mind. Okay, guys, on the theater. Apparently, while in court, as they're coming in and sitting down and getting, the arraignment started, the hearing started, he screams out "Hola!" And that's what got him detained. Because you're not supposed to say anything. So they were about to hold him in contempt of court. But they decided not to do that. They let him go. He was just out there roasting. Yeah, he was just roasting that ass. He was just roasting that ass. That's all. So as soon as everything got started, he's like, "Hola." I guess you got one life to live, right? You might as well live it fully. Okay? Say what you need to say. Get it off your chest. All I hope is that he said it with his chest.
Yeah, well, that's what she said. That guy said. The kidnapper. She got punched in the face. He said, hola. Wow. She got punched in the face. She goes out.
From maybe inside the courtroom, which is not.
He steals the baby.
Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
I know, but it's different people.
Don't do that. So it's not a smart move, y'all. It is not a smart move. So, and I don't think he's that crazy to do something like that. Hold on.
Exactly, Big Wild.
Okay. But yeah, let's see.
You do? You guys do understand? Keep putting I do, that you do understand. I'm going to show Ahmed right now that you guys understand why he did it.
I mean, I guess he was arrested.
Oh, it went back. Whoops.
Being at this other place, right? He went to this other area around the same area that Jake took the police to, okay, off that freeway and all that. Now he is basically saying, like, I went down there. I saw some things that were questionable, and I'm wondering if police actually saw those things. There's also something that he posted on his on his TikTok account where it's like a screenshot, okay? That there's a screenshot or a photo allegedly of a baby. And he's like, hey, does anybody know? And it's like just a baby laying on the ground. And he's like, hey, does anybody know where this area is? Can anyone just help me find this particular area? But it didn't look like it would match the description of Emanuel, right? But again, nonetheless, this is very, very interesting nonetheless, okay? Real quick, before we continue, do me a solid, guys.
Damn.
Of course, we're talking about, there's a lot going on here, okay? And you think that we're done with this case, or at least done with this chapter of the case, with at least the arraignment, and the arraignment has now been postponed for next week, okay? So next Thursday is when they're going to have their doggone arraignment. This is very crazy, okay? Carol Ann, thank you so much. Vinny Politan, shout out to Vinny Politan, okay? The Beast, all right? Mad love and respect for him. Said live they were arraigned. The preliminary hearing is September 4th. This sounded like it was another arraignment. We're going to be listening to it because they're going to be putting down the press conference. That very impromptu press conference will be uploaded somewhere at some point here very soon. When it does, we're going to talk. We're going to talk, and we're going to listen to it. But from what it sounded like, he said the arraignment, their own lawyer, their public defender lawyer, said, yes, we postponed the arraignment for next Thursday, September 4th. Okay? Just want to remind you, Desiree, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it on TikTok. Let me show you what I mean. Right here. Wait, hold on. Not there. Hold on. Dang it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Nancy Liu. Hold on. She's the one who reported it as well. Take a look at this. Just one more time. So maybe, maybe Vinny Politan is a little wrong. Maybe. It might be. But look, update. Arraignment for both of them continued to September 4th. September 4th is when they're supposed to be doing their arraignment now. They've gotten a continuance on their arraignment. Okay? Neither prompted to speak. That's the typo that she made. Okay, she said, oops, not printed, but prompted to speak. Okay? And of course, there should be a video out very soon of that press conference that we're all still waiting to see with better sound. But of course, shout out to Nika at Night, because, without her randomly covering that live, we'd be sitting here twiddling our thumbs trying to figure out what the hell happened. Okay? But that's from News Nation's own Nancy Liu. Okay? So hopefully there's going to be the press conference very, very soon. But give it time. Let's go back over to Glizzy's live feed real quick. Let's just see what else is going on.
Right. I'm right behind you. I slept 3.5, 4 hours.
That's how much I sleep every night. Imagine times.
Make sure you get rest, dog.
Hey, you that song?
Sleep, bro. Sleep. Nah, sleep, bro. You need to sleep. You need to sleep too, bro.
But that's the. Oh, I told you about Eastvale?
No.
So, new developments in Eastvale that.
Breaking right here. Breaking through. Only through on the tira. Only through on the tira.
So we got a call right before we went into the court and from an employee at the Costco Eastvale, and they have surveillance footage of Emanuel, Rebecca, Jake, and the whole family at the Eastvale Costco. And so that tells, this was August 10th, sorry. So that tells us Emanuel was alive on the 10th. On the 10th. So the 3rd has left the chat other than the Waterman discount, which was clucking her Trump coins and shit.
Yeah.
She was. I'm not just saying that.
That's fact. She was clucking stuff.
She clucked some quarters. She got like $400, $500, $600 in like coins. And then she had a couple of Trump memorabilia coins. Not that I care.
One can only speculate that they probably even used some of that money to buy some of the shit that they were buying.
Well, she was clucking everything because this coin dealer,
crazy, y'all.
He made multiple purchases with her or sales with her. And this is a coin collector. It's not like you can just bring like jewelry and hawk your silver. Like these are mint condition.
They're about to only buy his monedas, homie.
Coin shop. Coin shop.
Monedas only,
so
homie.
This Jaina knows coins. She knows coins, and she was collecting her coins. And then she got enough money. She knows what she has.
Yeah. But
I have a new tip, you guys. I don't know if you guys want to try to put this together.
Lord, lay it on us.
So we barely found out that Emanuel turned 8 months on the 25th or 21st.
21st.
So we know that he just turned 8 months. People were saying that he was 9 months. She was telling us it was December, but not saying he was. I don't know. It's just kind of like there's a couple months in between that it could have went either way, right?
Yeah, his name.
And then I'm thinking, why did he sock her up? And why is the cousin dead in the same time as Emanuel? And that tells me, wasn't Jake in jail like a few months ago? Like during the time that Emanuel had gotten pregnant, or Rebecca. So that tells me, how do I even know that Emanuel is even Jake and not the dude that passed away?
Yo!
I'm just saying, because they're both our own, or the cousin is not our own. So
okay, now this is where things go off the rails. Okay, because of course, you know, Ahmed is basically saying, hey, you know, what if Emanuel's not even Jake's baby? What? Yo, I'm sorry. Now that would be a very interesting theory, wouldn't it be? Okay. But wait a second. Is Jake's brother the one that passed? I thought he passed away years ago. The brother. When did he pass? I thought he passed away in 2023. Somewhere around 2023 or something like that. So it wouldn't make any sense for Emanuel to be his biological child. It wouldn't make any sense. His passing is very, very suspicious. Yes, it is very suspicious. But it doesn't mean, 2021? Then it was 2021. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that don't make sense. This baby's 7 months old. Well, 8 months now. Or would be.
So the baby's not.
Yeah, he's so off the rails.
Bronx.
He really is. That Ahmed guy.
It's an interesting theory.
That goes, hola, in
but
court.
It's not correct. Okay? It's not
I would have risked getting arrested just to do that too. But then that makes them look at you like sideways. Because that's what she said the kidnapper did.
Interesting theory. I will say that.
You're a great dancer,
I don't
honey.
think it's correct. Okay? I don't think it's correct. Okay, y'all. But it's a theory nonetheless.
Definitely a theory. An accurate one, not
Somebody
sure.
gotta look into that. For sure. Let me see. Like, it shouldn't take this long to put up a freaking video of the press conference that just happened. I mean, it shouldn't take that long. It really shouldn't. They're probably trying to air it on TV before they actually air it, and put it online as well, which is annoying, but you know, it is what it is. We still looking, because I was hoping for a better, you know, a better sounding press conference than what we saw. So I'm looking around, guys.
The 7th largest prize in the game's history. The jackpot has an estimated lump sum cash value.
Nope. Nope to that too.
Oh snap, I clicked out. No.
The 7th largest prize in the game's history. The jackpot has an estimated lump sum cash value.
Nope. Nope to that too.
Yeah, they haven't admitted to guilt.
Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just seeing what the heck is going on. Let's see.
That motherfucker's not hitting on his. It's not hitting well, should I say.
Yeah, I already showed. Thank you, Medusa, but I already showed the feed as well. Golly.
Do I have any mods in here?
I mean, yeah, they do have photos of them in court right there. Like I said, he chilling in the cut. She clearly looks tense. I'm telling you right now, like, something's gonna happen where, like I said, reality is going to set in this woman's mind. Reality is going to set in on this woman, and she is going to flip. That's what I truly think. Okay? That's what I truly think. She gonna flip.
I don't know what a bolo is. My
She most
it's a
definitely
weed pipe.
gonna flip
It's a Spider-Man weed bowl.
on this woman. Sounds not off, guys. I'm doing good over here.
But I'm hitting a blunt right now. I had a little bit of a blunt
I'm
left.
going in and out. I don't know. She gonna flip.
I can't even lie. I don't even know what a bolo is.
She most definitely gonna flip. Sound solid to me. So you might have to just refresh the feed. Okay?
You
just
just still can't show it on YouTube,
Just refresh.
unfortunately.
All right?
I used to, but I'm monetized
So, yeah.
now.
Wild, right? But we out here, we're looking. Hold on. You think that the feed would be out here a little bit better. But yeah, like I said, she's looking rough. She's definitely looking rough. And
Scared
again,
me. Well, no worries.
what do you expect? When you know for a fact you did something, you lied. Okay?
Smoking part of my blunt.
When you did something and you straight up bold-faced lie,
listening to this here. Actually, I don't really want to hit it.
Yeah, I guess I was hoping to see
Come back down from the clouds soon. I'm not quite there.
something more, but we're not seeing that. We're not seeing anything at all.
I see you.
Yeah, that press conference, shit's like it doesn't even exist. You see
I
what I'm saying?
wish. Where am I from? I'm.
That's insane.
I'm from Ohio.
That just doesn't make any like, you know what I mean? If you got audio issues, just hit the refresh. It's not on my end. Everything's Gucci over here. But again, that's so crazy that they had a press conference.
It's not this guy yet.
And it's nowhere to be found.
I don't ever get this
The only
guy.
person that showed it was Nick at Night, and that's it.
Unfortunately.
And that's it. And we just saw that. What the hell's going on? You saw all those people. You had Court TV out there. You had all these people and nothing. CA Human, yes, that is the most emotion that we've actually seen. Real emotion. That was real emotion that we saw on her face. Okay, that was actually real. That one was real. Everything else, I don't know about all that. Okay, I don't know about all that. But this is a little frustrating because of course we want to see the stuff and keep them moving, but we're not getting the stuff that we need. You see what I'm saying? So here's the update for those of y'all who are just a little bit late to the party. Okay. First and foremost, the arraignment has now been moved to next Thursday, not today. Yes, they have been charged with M charges. They have been charged with that and false police report. Making a false police report. Those are the two charges that they're looking at. They still
I'm almost out of weed though. I can't make it happen.
So that would be $2 million each, or $2 million together. Okay, collectively $2 million. But they don't have an arraignment until next Thursday. This is at least what they were saying at this impromptu press conference that just happened very quick.
Well,
we just saw that. So, just so you guys know, that's part.
Thank you,
part
I appreciate
one
it.
Of this whole situation.
Mr. Wolf.
Okay. Part two is we are still trying to get more information on why they got this continuance on this particular arraignment. Why? Okay. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So they have been hit with charges. That is true. They are still locked up in prison or in jail until God knows when. Okay? And
guys, make sure to hit the like.
We are still waiting to see what's going to happen next. Now it's going to be a matter of waiting till next Thursday to see what they actually do. Yeah, this is weird. They had a press conference, and that video is nowhere.
Yeah, that is weird.
That is just so strange to me. And you know for a fact this is a hot topic, and they don't have it out here? That just doesn't make sense to me, guys.
I already did that.
That just doesn't make any sense to me.
I put my
So
keys
video
on
will be out soon.
the resin. I still have a little
like
resin
I said,
left.
no
but
one's put it out, which is weird. It's very, very odd to
I only
me.
have like
That's very odd.
half a bowl left.
Very, very odd.
Alright, bye. Good night, Big Worlds.
Where the heck? This is very frustrating, guys. Sorry. You'd think that we'd have a little bit more. It's like I said, this is just weird to me.
Stop
They'd be,
smoking.
like, on
Never.
this, like, hard, right? And they're not. So it's weird. I mean, we heard the press conference. That is for sure. But it is weird that this is what, like, that's all we've gotten so far. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else. So again, they are doing a continuance on the arraignment. They are doing that on Thursday, next Thursday. The dude had, the lawyer that they had clearly had no idea what the hell, had no idea what the hell he was talking about. He was like, it was very clear to me that he just received the case. And so he's like, hey, I need more time. I'm sure he was asking for more time. So
Nah, I've done scrape that bitch out.
On with this particular case. He's a public defender. This is what usually happens. They get thrown files, and then they're going, who am I representing? And it's like, oh, damn, okay. I'm representing that particular person. Okay, all right, bet. You see what I'm saying? So that's what we are seeing so far.
No, I did that before, not right now.
Again, to be arraigned on September 4th, which is next Thursday.
I wish I did it right now.
Now, I gotta show this to you guys. This is from Abby Blabby.
I'm gonna just start hitting all my weed pins and just trying my best.
True, this is interesting. So remember that guy?
I've already done that too. I'm fucked.
Remember that mother
I'm cooked.
Vincent Hughes? Yeah,
I have like this really like not good weed because like I found it and like the potency's just gone now.
Right? He apparently has filed a motion to withdraw from the case.
Yeah, that's not even hitting.
Yet. Sources are also saying,
you know what, we're gonna find
the judge
something.
was kicking people out of the courtroom for attempting to record the hearing. Like I just told you guys. Dudes were in there recording, and it was multiple people. It wasn't just one person.
Are we gonna break it and connect the wires to it? I could, but I don't even know how to do that. How do you do that? Teach me.
Which is messed up.
It's dark in these glasses.
You don't do that. Don't do that.
Look at mine.
No, I'm not wearing them right now. Stop.
Yeah, they said, yeah. That's what Glizzy said in his live. He said,
I wouldn't recommend it.
Said, stop streaming or you're going straight to jail. And he said, oh, say less. And he stopped the feed. People were recording inside the courtroom. That's insane, guys. Absolutely insane. Additionally, TikTok user on the Tira was possibly got detained for saying hola, okay, to Rebecca, which is hilarious. But I don't recommend you do that, okay? He got lucky. He got away by the skin of his teeth for sure on that situation. But dang, what a crazy circus, right? General, thank you so much.
I have so many title. None of them hit.
They titled the baby as Doe. Yes, they did, and I think they did that because the fact that
none of them
was a baby, right? Nini, thank you so much for the love. Thanks for keeping me updated while at work. No problem. Just get that money, girl. You better get that money, okay? Hopefully I'm keeping you entertained and keeping you not bored, okay, at the job. Because I know some of these jobs can be boring, all right? Annie, thank you so much. I wonder what was the smoking gun evidence. Probably the security cam footage, the substantial amount of red that they found in the house. I feel like those are two big things, right? You have a lot of red in the house. You have substantial red in the house. Then you also have footage of her just falling on the floor, right?
Hey, I have an e-nectar collector. If I break this apart, could I hit it's in there? That ass. You know what?
I have a feeling this is like an onion. This is layered, okay?
That's some tweaker shit.
This is layered like an onion. I have a feeling the more that they peel back, there's going to be more and
Yeah.
more craziness that's going to
Yeah,
come
I
out.
imagine
Now,
it
I
would
already
be.
know. Trust me, guys, you could stop sending me the email about this other Rebecca Bushausen person, okay? You can stop sending it to me.
This one actually hit.
This does not look like her. To me, it doesn't. I don't, and I get everybody's like, well, wait, that's the girl. She faked a pregnancy back in the day. It's the same girl. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. With all due respect, it just
This one
I think
actually
it
has a
happens to be
little in the
another person
corner.
that has
It's got
permission.
like.
The same name. You don't need to send me that anymore because I don't believe it. I don't
That's
think
hot
that's,
as
it's
fuck.
her.
Where there's like, you know.
I'm seeing screenshots of this stuff and I'm going,
No juice in that bitch.
Nah. 2009 hoax, and this woman does not look anywhere near what this woman looks
That's
like.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
Damn,
Again,
bro, I'm
it's
gonna
a
be so
theory.
sad.
I get it, but I
It
don't think
fucking died. The only one that hit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. But the smoking gun evidence for
We're
sure is
plugging it
definitely
in for a minute.
the security cam footage.
Blinker challenge. Yeah, burning my lungs out challenge.
There may be more stuff, right? Carbonized Stardust, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it, Emanuel.
I won't even lie. I've definitely put dabs in these
Not
carts, though.
May he be with
I had one that you could take apart, and I put dabs in
legal
one.
teams who are speaking for this sweet child who can't, right? Yeah. May they bring the hammer of justice down. Absolutely, I agree 110%.
If I
Suzanne,
can get 2
thank you
hits
so
from
much
each one.
for the love. Okay, thank you so much for the super sticker.
I do sound like
JoJo Beans.
I kind of am,
How does
low-key.
have developmental disabilities but no medical history, no pediatric records,
Even the
or
Nick
birth
vapes.
certificate is extremely suspicious.
Like right now, I'm hitting all the ones that.
Seriously?
Why is there fuzz
I don't know
on
about
this?
that part.
I'm hitting all the ones
The
that say.
pediatric records is interesting to me, right? Like the kid never went.
The
to
ones
go
who
and get
charge
checked
the
up.
vape
That
when
doesn't
the
make
hit's
any
on
sense.
0.
They didn't take him in to go get checked up.
Oh yeah, I'll
By
smoke
the way,
my,
this
especially the
information
geek
right
bars.
here
I would
about
smoke
the
my bitches for like a
medical
week
history
after
or
because
no
they
birth
still hit.
certificate is very interesting to me as well.
But like, there's that little one.
And then also at the same time, the developmental disabilities I think was inflicted upon him.
I'm aware of how psycho this looks. Okay, I'm aware.
I think the developmental disabilities happened to him. I don't think he was born with it. You see what I'm saying? That's interesting about the birth certificate. That would be news to me, JoJo. I need to look into that a little bit more too. Sunshine, thank you so much. It is official. They are both insane. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I've hit weed on my
their
hand.
marbles. Okay. Arya, thank you so much for the love. Love your show, Pascal. You're such a good soul. I can tell through the phone. Wow. Thank you so much. Love your content, but please tell me.
At least it says former
okay.
tweaker.
Yeah, he's fine.
I've never
He
done
got
that.
detained for 2 seconds,
When I
and
first
then he
started
said, "Yo,
smoking,
I'm
I would
sorry,
smoke
I'm
on
sorry,
like
I'm sorry,
apples
I'm
or
sorry,"
pup
and they let
cans,
him go. So he's fine now.
even that's some
okay,
tweaker
but
shit.
I appreciate
Especially
your
soda
concern.
cans.
General Genobi, jurisdiction changed so fast.
I
they
would,
needed a
dude.
continuation.
And nicotine, definitely. I have tweaker behavior without tweaker mentality. Okay, like, like we just had
To me, it
sticky
sounded
notes.
like they wanted more time.
We
to come
fucking.
up, you know.
We fucking
Okay.
use sticky notes to roll our cigarettes. That's how it all starts.
If it's the
yup.
DA that wanted a continuance,
You just gotta catch it when it's there
the
and not do anything else.
That's one thing I'm still trying to figure
I'm watching
out.
the Pascal show.
Because I feel like
He's covering
the
this
continuance
case.
would help.
Bible papers
for not
same
only-
day.
Not only
But that's
for,
not as bad. That was not nearly as bad as a sticky note. That had dyes
Rebecca
in it,
Jake,
like
but it
chemicals.
would also help
At least
for
the
DA.
I mean,
'Cause
the
it gives you
Bible
more
paper
time to
does
search
too,
for
but
the baby.
like, if you use
And
the first
search for
couple
more
pages,
clues,
it's not that bad.
So maybe. Rachel, thank you so much for the love.
Or the
I
last
appreciate it.
couple
Society
pages.
Justice
First couple or last
prison
couple.
Justice.
Oh,
Amen.
fuck the cans.
Nailed
Oh
it
yeah.
to
Yeah.
a cross,
YouTube blocked
and
that.
I'm gonna call it religion.
It's because you said fuck the cans.
For the first comment, we'll see what happens, right?
You want another
We'll
high
see
with
what
sticky
happens.
notes for sure. Bob is like
Let's
sweating
get that
from no
justice first.
nicotine and
Let's
shit.
get that legal justice first, and then whatever happens behind bars happens behind bars. That's their life, right? You never know. You never know.
You're good.
The only burger we're eating is
It's okay. I just had
Jake's
to show it.
ass. You know what I'm saying?
The only candy we're
I
eating
mean, that's
is
what they're
Jake's
saying. The
ass.
Co-burger, right? Yeah, I don't understand the no birth certificate part. I need to look into that. That's something new to me. That's something brand spanking new to me.
Damn, I wish that was
So
the
I need to
weed
look
vape.
at that. Real talk. CA.
You're gonna try to hit
I think
this
it's
one
Cali
with that
human.
one charge.
Thank you so
It's
much
a
for
little.
California human, or CA human. I don't know.
Are you
But,
fucking kidding me? This one just died
the more
too.
pressure
I'm
the,
done.
the
I'm
applies,
fucking
the more
done.
resources are given to the
It's okay.
to the
Maybe this
case.
one.
The more resources used, increases
Maybe this one's
of
okay.
results of finding baby Emanuel. Absolutely. See, this is the reason why
I used a corn cob pipe.
etc. are so important. More important
You're
than
too
ever
high. It's
before.
a sign. No, they were all dead. I
Of
haven't
lives
used
you've
them
never
all.
seen. They're so important because of that. Because now you know for a fact there are people out here that are
Corn cob pipe.
breathing down because, like, the police now know that the public is breathing down their necks.
That shit was
Where's
terrible.
Emanuel? Where's Emanuel? Where's Emanuel? Where's Emanuel? And they're gonna keep saying that until they say, "Fine, we found him."
That's true. Even
see
if
what
you're a
I'm
little
saying?
high, fucking enjoy
That's
it.
why I
Because
said
you
in the
might not
last show,
get it
that's why
later.
it's so important. Yes, it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes it gets
I'll hit
crazy,
these
it gets
bitches
murky,
until it
gets,
gets me
you know,
high.
it turns into a circus. But it's all part of the situation. If you really think about it, this was what it was like back in the day without the internet. It was just the rumor mill and people doing things out here in these streets. And it was all being covered by the news, by legacy media. Real talk. The only difference is that now people have their phones, people have their cameras, easier access to do a lot more stuff and do a lot more coverage. You can be in that picket line. You could be out there
How it's going
in
out
those
slowly.
streets simply by being on your phone. Simply by putting out that hashtag Emanuel or justice for such and such. You see what I'm saying? It's very, like, it's the way that we live in, the world that we live in now. Yes, it's important, you know, if you want to protest and you want to be out there in the streets, yes, it's important. Do you, right? But you can also show up in solidarity online. That carries a lot of weight too. It really does. It really, really does. Sunshine, thank you so much. Sound in and out. Can't understand you, Pascal. Yeah, I know this is old, but yeah, if you're having issues with the sound, just hit that refresh. Refresh that button. Hit that refresh button and, you know, come on back to the show. All right? Thank you so much for the heads
You
up.
can
though.
use corn husk
here.
and banana
Thank you so
peel.
much.
It wasn't
No,
dead.
no,
I had it
his
screwed in weird.
Family knew she had a baby. Sus. Yeah, it is sus. I mean, that's at least what's being said out here, right? That's what's being said out here, right? Hold on, let me see something.
It hit the
Somebody
best.
just said, Dawn just said New York Post. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what's going on.
It didn't even taste burr.
Let's see what's going on. What's the breaking news? What's the breaking news, though?
I am a mom. Yeah. That's why I'm
All these
broke.
pop-ups. Dear Lord.
That's why I have.
Okay, I mean, we do know this already, but hold on. Let me just show the title to you guys. But we already know about this. Okay, it's not really breaking
Even
news,
like
but we'll
a,
see what happens.
that's me. I am a
what's being
stoner
said
mom.
in the article itself, because that may
I
be
can't. I'm
additional
telling you, I
pieces
can't
of
get high
information that's
enough.
obviously important here.
I
Okay,
used to be
so
able
no
to.
Joy, okay, yeah. None of them knew about none of the
I've
Rebecca's
smoked since I
family
was
knew about the
17
baby,
though.
which is weird.
I only stopped
Right?
when I
That
was
is a bit
pregnant.
strange. I'm wondering what's up with that. right?
So not even
I
a
know that was
year.
coming from.
What
If
did
I'm
you whisper?
correct, and I don't
That's
want
why
to
I'm out of
misquote,
weed.
you know, anybody, but if I'm correct, Murder by Nature podcast pointed that out on their
The stress is too
TikToks.
real.
Great channel, by the way. Go check them out. Okay.
He has a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
If you're on TikTok, but I am
And
kind
he's
of
still
curious
awake. He
about
needs
that
to go to sleep
as well. Like I said, if it's true about the birth certificate not existing, that's something that's weird.
Though I'm getting. Oh my
Okay.
god, I got goosebumps.
That's something that's weird. But let's continue on. We got two more. Cass,
Oh,
thank you so
that
much
was
for the love.
scary.
Just
I got the
found your program
goosebumps and then
yesterday.
yawned.
Listened to you speak all day.
That
Thank
was
you so
like
much. Thank you
disturbing.
for being so articulate and grounded. Justice for baby Emanuel, new subscriber. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Seriously. Okay, I really do appreciate that.
It gets you
Beautiful Messy
paranoid.
Ball. Thank you so much. Crazy, not insane. Insane. Let's
Bro,
off the hook.
this kid has
You ain't wrong with that,
insomnia.
though. You ain't wrong with that,
Like-
beautiful Messy Ball. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong with that, okay?
It's
like,
crazy.
yeah.
Like, I can't even get mad
You
at
ain't
it
wrong.
because, like,
So, yeah.
I get it.
Crazy for sure.
I was the same way
Crazy
at
for
his
sure.
age,
Let's
but
take
I
a
had
look at this
parents
article.
that got mad at me
All right.
for it, and
Parents
I
of
couldn't
tragic
help
little
it. Like, I
Emanuel
could not
Otto's
see. I feel
charged
bad because I feel
with
like I've
M, okay?
passed
As
a
it
little of my
surfaced, they
mental
were subject
disorders onto him.
of
Like,
CA, or
insomnia,
child A,
just,
a call,
yeah.
okay, around the same
Anxiety,
time
for
he vanished,
sure.
which we already know about
ADHD,
this.
for sure,
Okay,
but
we
his dad
talked
also
about
has
this in a
it.
whole other video. New York Post is a little late to the party, but I'm wondering if there's something new in here that we don't know, right? So we already know the origin story to everything. So let's see.
Yeah, well, it's just because you're not listening. Like, you're not going to sleep,
Riverside
and
County
they just,
Sheriff
I don't know,
revealed
for some
that they
reason,
responded
you're
to a
just
report
expected
of
to
suspected
do it.
child
They
A near the
Nah, we don't
sporting
talk
goods
at
store.
all.
On the same day,
He hasn't been in
Emanuel
his
vanished.
life
Wait, what?
since
Say
he
that
was
again?
15 months old. And then...
Wait a second. What?
Yeah.
See,
I'm a
what's
failure. Why am I
interesting
a
is
failure? I think
that
I'm doing pretty good,
information,
honestly.
They said that he went.
I got my priorities
report
straight.
of child A
I'm doing pretty good. So.
happened the Thursday before the arrest.
Yeah, you're missing out. That's what I say. But he's cool. Do what he wants. He's actually in trouble
At
for
least
not
that's
even
what-
paying child
That's what I was
support.
gathering. Okay.
And he pays
So,
bare,
and
pays
hold on.
bare minimum a month.
Peg just
Which
said.
is crazy to me. But he
Press
hasn't paid in
conference
9
tomorrow?
months, so
Is
child
that
support's
true?
enforcing it since it was a court order.
1 p.m.
So he's found
Eastern.
in contempt of court
So noon
on
tomorrow.
the 12th. So
Is that
he
true?
paid $10 today. I was dying
So again, like,
laughing, seeing that he
that's
paid
what I'm
$10.
confused about. This is from New York
I mean,
Post.
you know
I'm reading
what?
this
It's
from New
better
York
than what I've
New
got in
York
the
Post.
last 9 months.
Okay. They're now saying that I
Child
guess at
support
least the
does suck.
timeline has been moved up as far as when this
Yeah.
child A
He is a sack of
report
shit.
was
Like,
made.
he doesn't even so much
They're
as say
saying
happy
it happened
birthday
on
or
the
Merry
same
Christmas
day
or kiss my ass
Emanuel
or
went
anything.
missing.
Like, damn.
So
Are
now
you just gonna
that's
forget,
interesting.
be out here like you don't have a kid? Deadass, he has to pay $500 by November 5th or he's going to jail.
That's interesting. Now repeat that again. They revealed
Like,
that they
he'll,
responded,
and
police
because I got
responded to
his
a report
papers
of-
from
of
court,
suspected
he's
child
gonna go,
A
it's 30
near
days in
the
jail.
sporting goods store
That's crazy.
on the same day Emanuel vanished. and
Because
that
he admitted
Haros
to being in
are
contempt of
actually
court.
linked
Like,
to that
they
actual
were,
probe.
if he denied it, he would have gotten jail that day.
Sheriff said that the report involved a home on
That ass,
Cottonwood
like, he does,
Avenue
it's,
in
it's
Moreno
like
Valley,
$100 a month. Like,
just
that's
down
it.
the road from Big Five
Because
Sporting Goods.
in Ohio, you have to at
Rebecca
least be marked down as making
claimed
minimum wage because you have to take care of the
unseen
kid.
man
It doesn't
knocked her
matter
unconscious
whether you have a
and
job or
carried
not
off
here.
with Emanuel.
You have to. Like, you are
So
expected
what
to
the
get
hell?
a job and take care of your child. Like, even me, they have me marked out as minimum wage.
The couple also has a 2-year-old daughter who is now in the custody of Riverside County Child Protective Services.
When you have a child support.
there was a
yeah,
call
that's what I'm
about
saying. They make you
Child
work.
A.
But for the last
I'm
9 months,
assuming
you
on
have
their
to
2-year-old baby,
get so far, like, behind
2-year-old
before
daughter.
they enforce it.
the same day.
And he went to the limit. He tried using
Then
that. He
Emanuel
he had a workplace injury, he said. Well, if that's the case, then he should have gotten workers' comp.
They might
But
not
since
have
he
this
didn't get
correct.
workers' comp, because he was probably high on the job and
The
couldn't do
investigation is
his
related
test.
to the Haros And
So he didn't even try, guaranteed. He almost cut his finger off and didn't try.
So, on August 21st at
If you don't
12:30
pay child support, you
p.m.,
can't get a license. Yeah, they already put a,
that's not correct. Look at that.
well, he didn't have a
August
license to begin
21st.
with.
Let me say that again. This article
Exactly,
got
he
it
lied
all
about that
wrong.
check. You know he got it. Exactly.
The article's wrong. I'll repeat it again. The article's wrong. When did he go missing?
It's just weird because he must not have even filed for income tax last year, because the year prior, I got $600 straight out of his income tax. So he must not have even filed just to get out of pay or try to. That's crazy. Damn, I need all my money. Fuck that bitch.
Oh. Let me repeat this again.
Yeah, I gave him like 3 years to do something.
Okay. They said that there were reports of suspicious child A near the sporting goods store.
And eventually he was like, yeah, he's
Emanuel vanished.
never gonna do anything at this rate.
Emanuel vanished. Emanuel vanished when, guys?
Right, me
August
too.
14th.
That or he's working under the table for his dad in construction, because he did that for a
The sporting
while.
goods store. So
I think
at
that's
the
probably
same
the
time
case.
that Emanuel gets picked up and scooped away, there's a phone call being made,
This
allegedly
shit's
from them,
serious. You can't just abandon your kid like that.
about the 2-year-old daughter in an area on the same day. He went missing on the 14th.
What's
Let's
crazy?
get this timeline right.
You better
That's
look
not
on
right.
the IRS webpage.
Then they go back and they
I
say,
still have his social
on
security
August
number written down,
21st,
so
deputies
I can
were
look into
dispatched
some things.
to the 23,000 block of Cottonwood Avenue, Moreno Valley, regarding to the report of child A. Investigators responded to the location regarding to those allegations, and the investigation remains ongoing. No further details.
Yeah,
are
I
available
think
at this time.
he.
This
I
is on
just think
August
he's not
21st.
working
This poor
like a
little
regular
boy
job, because
was allegedly reported
they
being
even child
taken
support
from
tried
her
to find
on
his
August
place
14th.
of employment, because
So
you
those
have to
dates are
have your
completely
social,
wrong. Also,
and they couldn't.
August 21st is
Like,
the
so
day
I think
before
that, because I've been in
they
contact with
actually
them,
got arrested.
like they let
They
me know
got
everything.
arrested on the
So
22nd of August, the very next day. So that part is true. They just got their math wrong. They got their timeline wrong. It did not happen on the same day, babies. This did not happen on the same day. So, we already been reported this. They just jacked it up. They truly just jacked this up. They need to go and edit that. They need to edit that
we
quickly.
got nothing.
Okay? But that's inaccurate. But we did talk about that already. I appreciate you keeping me up to date on that information,
Yeah,
but it's inaccurate. Okay?
I know.
It's wrong. It's inaccurate.
Well, his dad did the same
Timeline is
shit.
wrong. Now,
I kind of knew
we do now know,
when I was pregnant,
at
because
least from doing enough
he would say shit like, I'm just scared I'm
thinking
gonna be
about
like
it.
my dad.
Okay.
And I was like,
That
why would you be scared of that
911
if you know
phone
you're gonna
call
do the
about the child
opposite?
A
You wouldn't be
had
scared of that,
everything to
you
do
know? Like, I wasn't scared
with
to
that
be
2-year-old
like my mom or dad. Like, I knew I'd be the opposite.
And you know, and as far as that New York Post,
You either go
post,
the opposite way or
it
you do the
literally-
same shit.
it could literally be a mistake,
Yeah, it's
a
just
typo,
a cycle.
a
He
misunderstanding.
doesn't
They
know
just
how
need
to
to
be
get in there and
dad.
fix it fast.
He was like Big Brother anyway
They
when he
need to
was
fix it as soon as
around.
possible, because that's not correct. Okay. Even the media makes mistakes.
Like,
Look,
genuinely,
even legacy
it's all
medias
for the best.
make mistakes. They do. We all make mistakes. It is what it is. But that is
Like, I would have trusted my now 7-year-old, almost 7-year-old, with a
it's inaccurate
infant
like a
baby
mug.
more than I trusted
Inaccurate
him
like
with
a
him.
mug. Okay. Webster, thanks
That's
so much for the
fucked
love. I
up.
appreciate it. Glad to finally catch you live. You're amazing, and I love your commentary. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But guys, okay. I'm going to wrap it up here, okay?
Hey, that's what it
later on
is.
tonight. I don't know. It depends on if there's any updates or anything new that's popping off. Keep your eyes open and all that. with, you know, if I do end up doing a live, it might be a pop-up video. But again, I want to say this before we head out. You know,
Yeah.
my prayers are going out to all that are affected by this whole situation. I hope that the police find.
It's
this
weird.
baby
Like, I
boy.
just had like
This
a weird
continuance,
intuition.
the only
Like,
thing I see that's good.
I don't know. They are.
I want to bring in Justin
I'm so
Shepard. He's a digital
mad. You
journalist
can't get
who
them
goes by the handle
anywhere.
Justin
Like, I'm
the
hitting
Prep.
old ones because
Okay,
broke
Justin, so
bitch.
much to
You know,
cover. First of all, the
old
couple
empty
in
ones.
court.
Yeah, it's
Describe
bad
the
here
demeanor.
too.
What
Like, a
was
lot
the
of the vapes
vibe
are
in there,
gone.
especially between them?
I've been getting those
Yeah, well,
adjust
as you
ones.
know,
They're pretty good.
like you said earlier, they pushed back the court hearing, so it was very, very brief today. We only had about 5 minutes, and you know, for the most part, they were both very quiet. You couldn't really get too much of a read on them, but I mean, it was pretty quiet and pretty brief.
I don't know. It was like
5 minutes. Holy cow! I get it though.
it was
right?
like
If
I
you're
was
gonna
just
push the
scared he was gonna
arraignment,
hurt my
you know,
kid.
what else do you need to be there for?
Like, I was
So
just
you and I and
like,
pretty much everyone in the world.
I don't know. Like, I just
Jake
saw
in his
weird
orangey red jumpsuit
warning
being trotted
signs,
out
if that
next
makes
to
any
Highway
sense.
60. I guess it was on Sunday. And the idea is, you know, we didn't have audio on that, but the presumption is he's out there helping authorities to find the body. Maybe he's giving them the directions. Maybe he's pointing the finger at Rebecca and saying, here's where she threw the body. Maybe it's just the authorities taking him out there for a photo op so that they can show it to Rebecca and say, look what Jake's doing. You better talk fast and get to the trough first. In any case, do we have any idea what Rebecca has been doing while Jake's been out in the desert?
So I think you bring up a few interesting points with that because, yeah, we saw him out there and it could be a number of things. But what it appears to me is
It's
that he's
true.
trying to lead them as to where he might have last saw the body, where they might
I
have
haven't
disposed
charged
of
this
it.
one though. It's
But
still
what's
at
interesting about that is when
43.
you look at Rebecca, she is still doubling, tripling down on the story that she wants her baby back. She's not giving up hope, and that she's still saying that he's kidnapped. So what's interesting about this is that it appears, at least from outsiders' perspective, that they're not on the same page. And the biggest reason I say that is because if you go back to that 2023 conviction and the willful child cruelty from 2018, he threw his then wife Vanessa under the bus.
Yeah, but
to
it's a
blame her,
geek
and it
bar.
almost
They
seems like
still
history might be
hit for
repeating
a
itself.
while.
Wow.
Like, I'm getting the most out of these bitches.
You know, given the fact that she's in a jail jumpsuit, giving interviews saying, everybody keep helping me find my baby. It just sort of defies logic. And, you know, does a tiger change his stripes? Okay. Then the other big thing today is that they have written in the court documents, you know, you get the on or about language. Well, these documents for these two defendants suggest that the killing of baby Emanuel could have been as early as August 5th. Any idea why that date? What is it specifically about that date, 9 days earlier than when Rebecca called police saying, a stranger took my baby?
They do,
So
yeah.
I
The
was
geek
actually
bars
surprised to
don't.
see the August 5th to August 14th date because from what I've heard,
The
and I
adjust
guess
ones
this is
go for a little
unconfirmed,
bit
is that
too.
nobody has seen that baby in a month at least, which means you're pushing it back into sometime in July. My best guess is that they probably had to come up with some kind of story, and again, this is my best conclusion to this, that they had to come up with some story that maybe somebody was asking about the baby, and since Emanuel was not able to be produced because he's gone, they had to come up with this elaborate story, and that's why they decided to go with kidnapping. That's all I can think of that would make sense.
The shady Arab corner stores for like $15.
Going on, or at least was anybody within earshot and to report out what Jake was saying roadside when he was out there?
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna see something real fast. Give me just 1 sec.
No,
I'm gonna
I
leave you
haven't heard any
unmuted. Just
reports
give me a
as to
minute.
what exactly they were doing, which is kind of odd because typically if they have a suspect out there and they're trying to help them do something, usually at a presser,
Oh my God,
they'll
my
tell
light
you, hey, we
triggered.
have one of the suspects out there, and that's what
What?
they're doing. But they've been pretty tight-lipped about a lot of this investigation.
That's the other question. Unusually tight-lipped, or is it sort of par for the course? I mean, that was such a thin set of documents today. Granted, the arraignment's going to be later, but it just felt like there was just so little to go on.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. I think that it's maybe a little bit less, especially given the fact that they've now taken them both into custody. The fact that they have enough digital evidence, digital forensic evidence. They took floorboards out of the house. So there's enough there that they believe that the child is deceased. and they're really not giving a whole lot of information as to what's going on, why they're searching. We didn't hear anything about searches today, so it's been, I would say, to a degree, unusually tight-lipped.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based, unbiased news for all Americans.
Oh my god. Sorry, my piercing started hurting. I hate not having long ass arms. Why does everybody have long arms but me? It's challenging. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, just listen to me complain for like 20 minutes. You'll be alright. I fucking knew it. I knew I had one somewhere. Sorry. Hey! Yo, I'm like way happy right now. I just found 3 motherfucking roaches. I'm not even salty! That's the best thing that's happened to me in like 20 minutes. I was like, hold on. I know. Bro, this one still has the weed in it, but it doesn't hit well.
This is what the metal TV goth hammer looks like, so make sure to get it today. There are 4 new free items in this game right now, and I want you to know they're not limited. They're classic items. Search and join the Roblox Learn Experience right now. I'll only show you the 3 new free items since I've already covered this item.
I wish it was gonna hit. It's like clogged. Sorry, just weed feeding right now. Hang on, y'all. Okay, one sec, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm coming back. Give me just 1 second. I'll put my stuff back.
I will ban you from Golo Garden.
Damn, I was hoping I'd find the other thing in my purse, but I didn't see it there. I know I have more than that, but I just don't know where my shit is, y'all.
I will ban you so you cannot.
Oh, well, it's fine. I've got enough for tonight. I'll make it work. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. A leprechaun. Wasn't that Tank? A leprechaun. Okay, well, I'm not a single mom. I do have a boyfriend. Oh my god, I almost knocked the microwave over. Let's put that back. Hey, Flair. Hold on. Give your girl a second. I forgot to pour myself a drink. Ugh. It's so drippy. I don't like it. Okay, we're Gucci. I should probably take my sleep meds soon. They never kick in for like 3 hours. A genuine problem. A genuine problem I can't fix. I just took it. For the first time yesterday. Like, well, not the first time, but the first time since I've been, like, prescribed it. Sounds like some Fanta or 7-Up. How do you know? It was Mountain Dew, but you're really close. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't spill it on my roaches. I would have been crying right now. This fucking jacket. Okay. I'm contemplating just putting, like, a little bit of this, like, not the best weed, but, like, the good shit. Like, dispense shit. Dispensary shit? I don't know why I said dispense. Important fizz. That's weird. I swear that you knew that. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, I found it. My house is clever as fuck. It's some Fanta. According to my calculations. That smells good as fuck, bro. That was Larry's breath, number 7. I love that just the container just reeks of weed. Or digesting it. Man, edibles don't do shit for me. Okay, those roaches were not the move. You look bright tonight. I do. Maybe it's the highlight. We gonna shake this up. Get the roach weed with the other, and we're good. I'm gonna pack this shit. Cause usually, like with my Spider-Man bowl, usually I only smoke like half a bowl. I like the Mutrin and energy. You know what? I'll take it. Honestly, it's the mood stabilizers. Like, even shit that would make me depressed as fuck has been making me, like, just numb. I'm like, fuck yeah. It's what I've longed for. Like, I was told some shit the other day that probably would have crushed me, usually. I was like, it's fine. That's crazy. Wow, I was about to do that. So glad nobody just saw that. We're gonna put just like a layer of this weird shit over this. Ew, it doesn't even look good, bro. Maybe if I could put all of this in a blunt, it would work. What's Gucci? Okay. We're gonna hope for the best with this. The search for baby Emanuel Hara. This shit is 43 minutes long. Bro, we just had like 20 people in
My
here.
investigation is the tragic disappearance of a 7-month-old named Emanuel Harrow, whose parents reported that he was abducted. But now mom and dad are locked up. Here's the story. Rebecca and Jake Harrow have several children. The youngest is just 7 months old. His name is Emanuel, and he is missing. Emanuel's mom says she knows what happened. She was in the parking lot of a Big 5 sporting goods store trying to change Emanuel's diaper. She was attacked by a man who said hola, who then knocked her out cold.
I'm starting to feel more normal.
When she came to, Emanuel was nowhere to be found. Investigators questioned Rebecca.
Hey Kai,
confronted her
when you get up, will you come pick this heater up for me, baby?
Meanwhile, Emanuel's father, Jake, has
Just
been
when you get
convicted
up.
of child cruelty back in 2018. When
You don't
he
have to be
used
right
his
now, just whenever.
10-week-old daughter.
Just
Rebecca
don't
and
forget,
Jake
okay?
have been arrested
I'll
and
remind
taken
you.
into custody, now charged with the murder of this little angel.
That baby had shaken baby syndrome
Such a
from the
heartbreaking
jump.
case. Little Emanuel, his own parents accused of taking his life, just 7 months old. I want you to take a look at this, which is the arrest of the father. This is Jake Harrow being taken into custody. A guy who has a little bit of a history, folks, a little bit of a history with law enforcement. But this was a big development in the case because remember, he and his wife reported little Emanuel abducted, and just a week later, the father taken into custody along with the mother. Let's bring in Court TV crime and justice correspondent Matt Johnson, who's joining us live from the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Office. He's been on the ground the past few days following this story. And to me, that is such a huge development and a game changer in all of this and the disappearance of baby Emanuel. What can you tell us, Matt?
Well, Jake and Rebecca Haro, there's a lot of twists and turns in this case. They were first arrested on a Friday night at their home in Cabazon, that's in the desert area of Southern California. And then 2 days later, you have the father, Jake, that was out in his jail jumpsuit, and he was assisting, as you will, with investigators. They had cadaver dogs, and they had a lot of search and rescue teams off a major freeway, the 60 freeway in Southern California. Now, he is behind bars right now, being held without any bail.
So what's everybody up to
With
tonight?
malice murder here in the state of California, being housed separately than his wife. She's in a different facility. He is at the Larry D. Smith Correctional Facility in Riverside, California, and that's exactly where it shows that he will have his first appearance eventually, possibly in a few days following his arrest.
You know, looking at this guy, he is with detectives, with the searchers at the scene, but he is the only one there, right? Rebecca's not there. It's just Jake.
You're exactly right. So it was just Jay, one of the two parents, both charged with malice murder. He was the only one seen on the side of the 60 freeway in Southern California just 2 days after his arrest. And he was not helping to participate, according to authorities here that I've been in close contact with, the deputies at the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Office.
Crazy. What's up,
leading
Mog?
this investigation. They said that he
What's
was
up,
in the
Iona?
area, but he was not active in the investigation or the search at that scene.
That is a very unique situation and something that to me doesn't on its face provide 100% clarity here. Matt's going to stick around. Thanks so much. All of that, I mean, it's bizarre, right? 2 days after arrested, he's out there. Is he or is he not actively? He's not actively participating in the search. What does it mean? Brings us to the first question in our investigation, and it's about the father. Did Jake get a deal?
What?
Did Jake get a deal? I mean, he's on the side of the road. There's cadaver dogs. There are detectives. There are searchers. What is going on here? Here to help answer that question, Chief Public Defender for Oakland County, Michigan, Paulette Lofton, and former L.A. County Deputy Public Defender Philip Dubé. Great to have you both here. Paulette, I'm going to begin with the California kid, all right? Philip Dubé, let me ask you, before we get to the ultimate question here, he's got a lawyer. Vincent Hughes is his name. He's got the same name as me. He's also a DJ like me, and apparently he's also a very good lawyer. That's his defense attorney. This guy now is arrested, and 2 days later he's out there with deputies. How does that happen? Can deputies just, if they want to take him to the side of the road, they want to take him to a place, can they just bring him there?
Absolutely, they can. They go and during an interrogation at the station, they use a manipulative sort of crime scene investigation technique where they kind of cozy up to the inmate and try to get his version of events so he can get it off his chest. And he's
got a lawyer, though. He's got a lawyer, Philip, just so you know. He's got a lawyer. He has representation.
Got that, Vinny, but he has to ask for an attorney. Remember, he has not been formally charged in court yet. He was arrested Friday night, and under California law and Supreme Court precedent, they have 48 hours, not including weekends or holidays, to get him to court to be arraigned formally. So right now, he is only held on arrest charges, not formal court charges. So the only thing that's triggered right now is Miranda. If they read him his rights, told him he has the right to remain silent, he has the right to counsel, and he hasn't invoked then it's fair game to take him out in the field if he's willing to cooperate. And he fell prey to this sort of manipulative
That's crazy.
tactic. There is no way on earth that the cops can promise him a deal because he hasn't been formally charged yet in court. There is no prosecutor even on the case. Nothing has been filed to make those types of promises. And I can tell you now, Vinny, that if a cop or a detective made that type of promise, it could be deemed to be involuntary, any statements that he gives, and it's suppressible under due process. So I hope that they dotted all their I's and crossed all their T's, because let me tell you, if they mess this up procedurally, this man really could walk.
Wow, Paulette, what are your thoughts here? Did Jake get a deal? Philip is telling me no.
I agree with Philip. I think it's way too early. Very often, police use a tactic, as Philip just described. You want to put yourself in the best scenario when we turn this case over. You want to tell us where this child is. Usually, they bring up some type of emotion. Obviously, the police want this child's body, dead or alive. This case is not solved until that happens. So obviously the tactics that the police used worked. He gave them some bit of information, or at least a location or possible locations where the body was left. Otherwise, I don't think they would have just taken him out on a witch hunt. I think they were following up on something he said, and maybe they were able to verify some credibility. Maybe his
Okay, you
was
didn't even
pinging in
ask.
that area at some point in time where he's claiming he dumped this poor child, and now they are going to have him go with them, since it looks like a very remote area, to try to find this child so that they can move forward with this case.
And Philip, I just want to follow up because he's been very public about representing Jake. Like, I know that Vincent Hughes represents Jake. Are you telling me that even if he's made that public, how about if the lawyer says, hey, that's my client that you have there? Can they still just question him without going through the lawyer?
The U.S. Supreme Court held, I believe it was in the mid-90s, that even if his counsel is at the station waiting to talk to his client, the cops don't even have a legal duty to tell him that his lawyer is there. The only thing they have a duty to do is tell him that he has the right to an attorney, and that he cannot afford one. One will be appointed. If he does not ask for an attorney affirmatively, they have no obligation to tell him that there's one waiting in the wings there of the lobby. No obligation whatsoever. So if he chooses to talk, spill it, give his version of events, he does it as
Hey,
his
what's
own
up,
peril.
Sav? Good to see you.
This is fascinating to me, Paulette, the way this all went down. Because it started as an abduction, but then Vincent Hughes came forward representing the father. The father's been through the system. I mean, he has abused a baby in the past, got a sweetheart deal. I think maybe
Oof,
did
I
one
missed
night
comments.
in jail. That baby will never be the same. She's now a special needs child. For the rest of her life, she'll be that way because of him and I guess his prior wife. Are you? I'm shocked. I am shocked that this is all happening, not through the lawyer. Likely, you're saying without any sort of a deal, just like be a good guy and we'll help you on the back end kind of thing, like we see on those cop shows. Are you
It's
kidding
doing
me?
okay.
So very often, detectives, if they're skilled, they are able to get a defendant or someone that's arrested to make decisions that they otherwise would not make. As a defense attorney, I have been in the lobby of police stations retained by family members, and my client decides to make a statement because, as Philip said, if the client wants to make a statement, even if you're the attorney and you're in the lobby, it is their choice.
Wow.
So I have to believe in this situation, he's not new to these type of proceedings. He's been in trouble before. He's been arrested before. I'm sure he's been interviewed before. I think he thought he was going to be smarter, and he fell prey to the detective's tactics, and here he is spilling the beans.
Unbelievable. He's got a lawyer named Vincent. Why would you not like, okay. Great news, Paulette, Philip are staying with us. Coming up next, will Rebecca stick with the Ola man story?
In my opinion, I think he's just giving him the runaround. Because, like, why didn't they find him?
He's just trying to be not in prison or jail for as long as he can.
Matriarch of the Adelson family gets arrested.
Donna Adelson is facing, and her role in what has happened.
What are
with
you
her.
guys up to tonight?
Yeah, you know, she reported this baby missing on August 14th. About a week later, on August 22nd, 2025, that's when she was hauled away in handcuffs from her home, separately from her husband. And she is doubling down on that abduction story. At least that's what she's telling local media out here in Southern California. Here is part of what she said to the Press Enterprise. "I will not give up. I will not give up on my baby," she said on August 24th in a jailhouse interview with Southern California News Group reporter, during which she maintained that Emanuel was kidnapped. She went on to say Haro shook her head from side to side
Oh my god, I
when
almost
asked
dropped my shit.
about widely circulating rumors that days before she reported the kidnapping, she went to the Big Five, told employees that her car had been burglarized, broken into, and asked whether the business had surveillance cameras. Now, in regards to her husband, Jake, she said this: "He's a good dad." She went on to say he would never hurt a baby. Well, she is behind bars right now, also facing those malice murder charges, but in a different institution, a different jail than her husband. Let's put it on your screen. She is housed at the Presley Detention Center in Riverside County as well, ahead of her first appearance. Bail amount? No bail. Now take a look at her booking photo. Very different look on her face than what we saw just a few weeks ago when she was pleading to the public. Here's that story. Let's listen.
We come to you guys asking you to help us find our son. He was abducted last night from Big Five. Somebody struck my wife while she was trying to change his diaper. And we just ask if anybody knows anything to please contact you guys, police department.
Don't hesitate, just call.
His name's Emanuel. He's 7 months. He's 7 months old.
Days after that, they clammed up. They stopped talking to investigators here at the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Office, Vinny. So she faces the same malice murder charges. She doesn't have a lawyer as far as we know, and she was not at that search site on August 24th.
All right, Matt will stick around. We got a lot more to get to with him, but interesting, right? Matt reporting she's speaking from behind bars.
What's up, Nick?
And
how have you been?
Well, now we know that her husband was out on the side of the road with detectives looking for little Emanuel, which brings us to the next question in our investigation. Will Rebecca, we have heard something from, I've got another question that I want to ask, which is, will Rebecca stick with that story? Is she going to stick with the Ola man story? Let me begin with you, Paulette.
Push back to
I want to know about this story.
2027.
She told, right, that
that's fucking
some guy,
sad,
she didn't see him,
bro.
can't describe him, just heard him say "Ola," and then knocked her out cold. Is she going to stick with that story after her husband is on the side of the road with detectives? Is she going to stick to that story if she goes to trial?
I think she has to stick to that story, and it appears she's sticking with it, at least now. She made what she thought a compelling plea to the public, black eye and all, begging the public to help her find her child. So I think she went to great lengths orchestrating this story, and I think she has to stick with it at this point. I don't think it's going to help. What really struck me about the arrest video, can you imagine being a mother who was attacked by someone and your baby was stolen from you and there are no leads, and then they turn and say you are the one that is being charged with homicide, and you're not crying and screaming as you're being arrested because now you know that you're not going to be able to be out there searching for your child? She is stone-faced, just like the father. That, to me, is very, very shocking and very telling of what happened to that poor child.
Yeah, I think we're in. Well, she can't stick with that story. Like, once she finds out, like, she's going to get word right inside the jail from either a family member or someone that, hey, by the way, your husband Jake was out with detectives and a search party over by the 60, right? Like, if that's where the baby is, if that's where they put the baby in that area, like, is she going to say that Ola man put the baby over there, Philip? Like, what's going on here?
Well, first of all, she's a worldly wise, battle-scarred woman. If you recall, Vinny, when they started confronting her with inconsistencies, she lawyered up, meaning she asked for a lawyer.
Oh,
They had
thanks,
to
Emily.
stop
Fuck,
all
I dropped my
questioning,
vape.
all
Thank you.
interrogation.
That
She
means a
refused to
lot.
speak
You're
to
so
them.
sweet.
So this woman knows the drill. She's going to stick to her
I already
story.
hit the like on that.
She's
That's
going to
sweet.
stand by it. And if the DA decides to file,
I really fucking
she
appreciate
might
that.
actually be able to turn state's evidence against Jake. They are now in conflict with one another because their interests are adverse. He will have private counsel if he can afford it, or the public defender. They will declare a conflict as to her, and the indigent defense panel will pick her up and they will appoint a private attorney to represent her. She's going to stick to her
Thanks,
story.
Emily.
Well, he's got Vincent Hughes. He's got Vincent Hughes.
Pre-arrest, post-arrest, you got to pony up some cash. They're not going to work for free. This is going to be a long, drawn-out trial. I don't know the man. I'm sure he's a very capable, skilled, talented lawyer. But just like most attorneys, they are motivated by money. They don't work for free.
All right, Paulette, how does this work now? Let's just say that Jake cooperates. What does Rebecca do? Because if Jake is cooperating, if he cooperates, right, Ola man has left the building.
Correct. It really depends on what he says. I mean, we saw the Stephen Stearns case play out. Mom was never charged. So is mom going to continue to say, I had no idea, I was attacked, the baby was stolen? If he's saying that he was involved in it or he killed the child, she could still stick to that story that she was attacked and completely in the dark about what happened. And I think that's what she's going to have to do. She is going to have to distance herself here as much as she can. Now, obviously, we don't know what he's going to say. Is he going to say that she was a willing participant, that she's the one that did the abuse and he just covered it up? It's really going to depend on what he says. And yeah, I agree with Philip. I think she is going to try to stick with the story, the Ola man story, because it removes her from culpability.
I think at some point,
the child.
Ola man's got to go bye-bye. But anyway, Paulette Loft and Philip Dubé, incredible insight. Thank you both so much. Up next, the most important question: where is baby Emanuel? I'm Vinny Politan. We continue our investigation of the disappearance of 7-month-old baby Emanuel Harrow. His parents said he was taken by a stranger, but now his mom and dad are charged with his murder. Here's the story. The disappearance of 7-month-old Emanuel Harrow in Riverside County, California, has shaken the community to its core. At first, his parents pleaded for help, claiming their infant son had vanished without a trace. But as investigators dug deeper, troubling contradictions surfaced, unraveling a chilling reality. Authorities now say Emanuel's parents, the very people meant to nurture and protect him, are responsible for his disappearance. Both have been arrested facing murder charges. It's a heartbreaking case marked by allegations of violence, secrecy, and betrayal. The search for Emanuel has become a desperate mission, fueled by both hope and grief. A child so young, so vulnerable, ripped from safety under the most unthinkable circumstances. As the investigation continues, the haunting question remains: what happened to baby Emanuel, and will justice finally bring him home? such a tiny little guy. You know, when a baby disappears, someone did something. Because babies don't run away. Things don't just happen. Someone has to do something to that little angel. Take a look. The search started happening on Sunday, and social media started blowing up, and word spread. They're searching. A huge development in all this, because before this moment, they were at the house. Obviously, they were at Big Five Sporting Goods, where the Ola man allegedly took the baby. But this was different. So let's bring in Court TV Crime and Justice correspondent Matt Johnson, live from
All
the
right,
San
good
Bernardino
night,
County
Gemini.
Sheriff's
Have a
Office,
good
who's leading
sleep.
this investigation with more details here. What do we know
Thank you again
about
for the
this
donation.
search, Matt?
You're leaving too, Nick?
Yeah, we have agencies from all across Southern
Damn, the only two
California
motherfuckers
searching for
talking.
missing baby Emanuel, which has now turned into a recovery effort. According to detectives, what they learned here, San Bernardino County Sheriffs, they are leading the charge on this one, the investigation. They're also working hand in hand with Riverside County in Southern California. But the search for the baby led them to Moreno Valley, and that is a remote area, and it was a robust search over the weekend of August 24th, 2 days after the parents Jake and Rebecca were arrested from their Cabazon home. Take a look at this video that we have obtained. You can see that this is in a remote area about 23 miles from the parents' home. Again, in Moreno Valley, Jake Haro, murder suspect now, out there with the investigators and the cadaver dogs. I wanted to visit the scene and show you how it looked from our vantage point. Take a listen. So we're here in one of the initial search areas. This is off of Gilman Springs Road. That's off the 60 freeway, which links Los Angeles to the desert. We're about 21 miles away from the Cabazon area where Jake and Rebecca Haro, they were arrested on murder charges. Over the weekend, this is where Jake was seen with investigators along with cadaver dogs. They were walking through the brush in this very remote area. There's also farmland here, but they were searching for what has now become a recovery effort for baby Emanuel, presumed dead. Authorities telling us that they did not recover any remains, but they are desperately searching for this baby. And remember, leading up to that, when the parents were arrested, there had been several interviews conducted with not only the parents, but other people. And then there was also their cell phones that were taken into custody. One of their vehicles was also obtained by police, taken into evidence, and they searched their home. So whatever evidence that they have at this point in time is what led to the murder charges, what led them to believe that the baby is no longer with us, deceased. But in this initial search on August 24th, on that Sunday, they didn't find any remains.
Okay. Do we know if they searched the following morning? Because then it was like a half a day search, right? They're there, they get there in the afternoon, they do the search, they wrap things up. Did they go back?
We were there that following day, and we didn't see anyone searching. And then I followed up with the lead investigator here at the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Office. They got back to me. They said that they did not search the following day.
Fascinating. Why you wouldn't go back? That's interesting. All right, Matt Johnson, thanks so much. Brings us to the next question in our investigation. This is the question, right? It's been the question from the beginning. Where is baby Emanuel? Here to help answer that question, private investigator with more than 20 years experience, Jason Jensen, and retired police commander, host of the podcast Profiling Evil, Mike King. Great to have you both here. Jason Jensen, let me begin with you. That search. Are you shocked that there's no follow-up? It's a half a day, and it was wrapped up.
Well, I think what they need is they need a larger team, more coordination, and it's going to be extensive because this is, for all sense and purpose, is a wilderness area. The range between Yucaipa and San Bernardino is mountainous, so it's highly likely that there are coyotes and other carnivorous predators in the area. including turkey vultures. So it's entirely possible that finding remains is going to be even tougher than they imagined.
Mike King, the father, Jake, was with them. Now, we don't know, the report is that he wasn't part of the search itself, but he's there with them. They don't get there accidentally, do they? They're not picking a random spot. What are your thoughts here?
Well, I'm going a couple of directions, and I like what Jason mentioned about the possibility of animal depredation. There also are mountain lions throughout that region and regular spottings. As you know, Vinny, my office was about 10 miles from there in Redlands, so I know that area pretty darn well. I've wandered around in that area. Here's a couple of things that came to me right off the bat. Number one, there's a couple of reasons why you take a suspect, in this case now a defendant, out to a site. They may have had some telematics off of the vehicle that put that vehicle there for a significant amount of time, or they may have already collected some information off of the mobile devices, the phones and the iPads.
Let me hold you there one second, Mike. Are you saying that maybe the information didn't come from Jake? They're not there because of something Jake said?
Well, so just like you always pay me to do, which I think you need to start paying me to do, but we need to think about this in a couple of different buckets, Vinny, because right off the bat, it's possible that they may have collected and developed leads on their own. And sometimes you take a suspect to the area so you can watch the suspect. It's more about the show to see what the suspect's doing and how they're reacting. But we have to now take the completely 180-degree turn that maybe this guy has turned up some information and said, listen, you give me a deal, because we know he's got a lawyer in the business, and why would a lawyer let him go out there? And maybe they've worked out some kind of a deal, and they're starting to share some information. And the thing that makes me think that's more likely, Vinny, is the fact that there weren't two investigators out there with a suspect wandering around and trying to watch his behavior. There were 40 or 50 people out there combing that area and working with search dogs.
You're in Pittsburgh? How do you in Pittsburgh? I'm in
Jason
Ohio.
before with his dog. Depending on the time of day, they may have better success in the early morning hours than at night. So the fact that there wasn't follow-up all makes me wonder what on earth was going on. Is this all part of a whole process to see his behavior, or were they following up on something that he might have given up? And I guess those are the two buckets that we have to kind of theorize about now.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Jason Jensen, let's get back to now you call them coyotes, I call them coyotes. That's the way we said it, but you're probably correct. If in fact there is some animal that would go after these remains, would the remains, could it happen if the remains were buried in a shallow grave, or would the remains have to be out there? And if the remains are out there, and I hate saying this, but it's the case, it's horrible. I don't even want to get the image in my head, but the clothing, if that's all that's left, how far could this baby be taken from the scene, and would the clothing be left behind? Could the baby be dug up? What are your thoughts in all of that?
Well, certainly, if there was a clandestine grave attempted, you're only talking a couple of feet into the ground, especially mountainous regions like that. It's hard to dig too deep. So what will happen is, likely due to decomposition, if there's a shallow grave, an animal will dig that up and take the remains. Scavenging happens quite often in the wilderness. We see it when there's, an animal struck by a car. You'll see scavengers feed on the side of the road, and larger ones like mountain lions will actually take the remains off to their dens. So it's entirely possible that even if remains of a body is at, one location, they'll find scattered remains abound, and the majority at a feasting pile where the animal typically will treat, this as a meal.
Yeah, again, folks, it's the reality of the situation. We hate talking about this. We hate creating these images in your minds, but So Mike, if in fact that's where Emanuel was left, and they did not find him in that first search, what is your level of optimism, 0 to 10, that they could find him, if that's where he was placed and they were unable to locate him with that first search?
Well, I think it is such a close amount of time. There would still be so much, so much evidence in the air. Even if an animal had drug him off, there would be physical evidence. A kill site of an animal by a cougar or a coyote is absolutely gruesome, Vinny. There is drag marks. There are pieces of clothing. I think we would have seen a whole bunch of yellow tape and some tents set up if, in fact, they found anything to suggest that little boy was buried out there. I think also we would see them returning to that area if there was more than just a hope that they were going to find something in the area. But recovering someone in those circumstances, especially something so small as a 7-month-old, is going to be really difficult. And you know, in talking to people like from the Rocky Mountain Cougar Foundation, they talk about the fact that a cougar even is only going to carry the game a short distance, generally downhill, and it's going to bury that thing somewhere. Those dogs would have picked up the scent of a body that's decomposition at this early stage, because even with that heat in Southern California, that body would really be putting off some odors that a dog would have been able to pick up. So I just find it less likely that the body is there. But they clearly are believing that they have a body, because the sheriff is saying we're now looking for the remains of this child. That's pointing to evidence that they've recovered somewhere else.
All right, stick with us. Jason Jensen, Mike King, when we come back. Still to come, what don't we know about the disappearance of baby Emanuel?
My heart dropped because I was like, finally he's found, but then it kind of, the feelings went away after finding out that the baby was not found. I kind of feel like he's just giving them the runaround.
When the queen come through, y'all better move back. Cardi B is back in the courtroom, facing civil allegations for allegedly attacking a security guard.
The Cardi B assault trial. Coverage weekdays at 8/7 Central on Court TV.
A famous entertainer facing an assault trial. A grandmother accused of murdering her former son-in-law. We're breaking down both cases before each day's proceedings.
Opening statements with Julie Grant. Mornings at 8/7 Central on Court TV.
I'm here like every other day and happy to see how our community has came together and is able to show how much love that we have, not only in this community, but for Emanuel. My questions are, I just want to know where the baby is at so he can have a proper burial. Like, he's just out there somewhere, and like, I can't contribute a lot, but there's people from all around the United States that are messaging me to have me go pick up stuff from Target to make signs for the baby. And not only is it in the community here, but throughout the United States, people are messaging me to come here and bring stuff for them. And it just, like, at least he didn't get the love from his parents, but at least he has the love from everyone, not only in this community, but from around the United States. My heart dropped because I was like, finally he's found, but then it kind of, the feelings went away after finding out that the baby was not found. I kind of feel like he's just giving them the runaround.
Yeah, it is heartbreaking, and it's touched the court with folks in the community out there, across America, and on social media. But what happens with that is there's a lot of things talked about, rumors, speculation, and you know, there's just, it's tough to separate what's actually happening here. So let's go back out to Court TV crime and justice correspondent Matt Johnson, who is live from the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Office, the lead agency in all of this. So Matt, there are a lot of rumors, but what do we know? What are the facts here that we know about connected to the disappearance of baby Emanuel?
Right, because the search for baby Emanuel is still happening in Southern California. We don't know what happened to the baby, what led to the baby dying, according to officials here. But here's what we do know. We've compiled the timeline for you. This all starts to unravel and unfold on August 14th in the evening when Rebecca Haro reported that her baby was abducted, stolen, missing. Both parents are then interviewed, and investigators reported inconsistencies in Rebecca's story. They clam up, they stop talking to investigators, and then the husband Jake gets an attorney. All right, August 18th, investigators report expanded search efforts. They search the house in Cabazon. They obtain large amounts of surveillance video, we are told. 2 days later, on August 20th, investigators follow up on reported sightings in Southern California, but still no baby. August 22, parents are arrested from their home in Cabazon, hauled out in handcuffs. That same day, investigators announced that they believe that the baby is deceased. And then 2 days later, on August 24th, on a Sunday, Jake Haro is hauled out in those jail jumpsuits, and he's along the path there of the 60 freeway in Moreno Valley, and he's with those cadaver dogs and those search teams. Vinny?
All right, Matt Johnson giving us incredible information on the ground where all this is happening. Court TV crime and justice correspondent. Thanks so much, Matt. Appreciate it. Okay, so Matt sort of laying out what we do know brings us to the next question in our investigation. The flip side, what don't we know about the disappearance of baby Emanuel? Still with us, helping us out, private investigator, more than 20 years experience, Jason Jensen, and retired police commander, host of the podcast Profiling Evil, Mike King. Okay. All right, Mike, what don't we know and how do we get the answers?
A couple of big things that we don't know is we don't know the last time that Emanuel was seen alive and who saw him alive. Another thing that we don't know is if there's any history of abuse with this little boy, and if there are any reports from Child and Family Services or from neighbors or family members that might give us an indication, because there are some things that would suggest that maybe some precipitory behaviors on Dad's part might have contributed in this particular missing child case. So we don't know whether that baby was really even in that parking lot at Big Five, because we do know that law enforcement has CCTV cameras that they were looking at in the area, and that's part of what I think led them to question the timeline and the circumstances that were being laid out to them. We also don't know where those vehicles were traveling in and about. I'd like to know where Mom and Dad work, if they work. I'd like to know their familiarity with certain areas, where they go to go camping or hiking and some other things. So, Vinny, the list of the we don't knows is so big and just making me scratch my head. I just hope that we get it a little sooner than in the middle of a trial.
Yeah, Jason Jensen, your thoughts about what we don't know, how we get answers, and what is the key to unlocking this mystery at this point?
I think the biggest question that comes to my mind about what we don't know is how long did it take for them to come up with this kidnapping scenario? Because some of the family has reported the last time they saw Emanuel was nearly a month ago. So if they actually ditched his body over a month ago, it's even a more daunting search than what we all are thinking. If the child disappeared on the 14th, like Mike reported earlier, the chances of finding remains and the odor that comes with a fresh decomposition is high. But if we're talking a month down the road, many things can happen, making recovery even slimmer.
Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a difficult one, but obviously we'll stay on the story. And a big thank you to Jason Jensen and Mike King. Great insights. Your perspective, point of view, so important to helping us understand all this. It seems like things are moving pretty fast in this case to a certain extent, right? Jake and Rebecca arrested within a week. A very public search with the apparent help, maybe not, of Jake. But that baby is still missing. And there are still so many unanswered questions in this case. I'm Vinny Politan. We'll keep digging for the answers. as the investigation continues.
What's everyone up to? Sorry. Oh, Jesus, I hate life, bro. I hate having to justify things that don't need to be justified. Crazy. Anyways, what's people up to? Stop quiet, this motherfucker.
button rule, guys. Please put this here. I'm not gonna edit it. Here. Guys, I'm gonna go with the button rule, guys. Please put this here. I'm not gonna edit it. Here. Guys, I'm gonna go with the button rule, guys. Please put this here. I'm not gonna edit it.
What's up, Kenneth? What's good, country boy? It was good. I had an okay day.
tactic. I don't know what it is.
Jesus. You know, I've never wanted to face plant into concrete as much as I do right now. That's not true. A few times I have.
I came here to dance and immediately pulled a hamstring. I hit one spin and Chucky started updating his grill. We came for games and left with trauma and a rat friend. This vlog is sponsored by emotional damage and questionable pizza. Welcome back to Wild Yeti Vlogs. Today, we're beating every game in this place. Yo guys, breaking news at Chuck E's. It's wild in there. Guys, you're not ready for this? Stay tuned. Chuck E got cuffed. Guys, this actually happened. Dude was arrested in full Chuck E gear mid-party. Tell me that's not the most Florida headline you've ever heard. They really took the mouse out mid-show, guys. Like, no intermission. Straight to jail. Florida hurricanes look different, man.
What's up, Michael? How are you tonight?
Mr. Beast is the only YouTuber with every single headline. Since he's the biggest YouTuber of all time, he's the only one with 400 million subscribers. Today we'll be posting over 1 to 1,000.
Today we're gonna be under the butter.
We're testing new Minecraft textures to see which ones they should replace, starting with this one. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Look at the beets, by the way. These look like beets in the ground. Have you ever seen a beet? These are the new textures. Let me look at the old textures. Minecraft 100% should definitely replace the old textures with the new ones. Now that you see what new textures look like, we're going to start with the old ones first. It's a hog? Yeah, like, look at this. Yeah, show me the new ones. No, they should not replace them. Oh, these don't look too bad. The one thing I would say that they can improve is the stingers. I don't know about y'all, but that's a little weird. I don't think that's a stinger. Like, what is that? Whatever that thing is, maybe it's fixed in the new texture. Oh, look. This is
Mom? Mom?
Hey, that sounds fun. Well, happy birthday, Michael. Ooh, you got a lightning storm? Those are so nice.
Mom? Mom?
What?
I need a diaper change.
Okay, go.
I need a diaper change.
I just said I'll be in.
No, you're not.
Hang on a second. Guys, hang on. He's doing good. He's just being a butt. Hang on. Okay, guys, I'm gonna restart here in just a few minutes. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go pee and then restart. So hang on.